but is very helpful. And I'm excited for our finale because I feel like we're going to find a wizard, ask them nice questions, maybe take some of their stuff, and solve a murder. Well, actually, technically 2 murders and an attempted murder. So that's basically there's a lot of murder. Are we gonna be fine? We'll be fine. It's fine.
Okay. And now that we have sound, thank you, Trooper, for introducing Oceanus. It helps if I turn off the mute button.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, mute's cool. The mute button's awesome. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. But at least we have
Muting?
sound this week. Hopefully we will continue to have sound, unlike last time.
Oh, I believe in the power of sound.
All right.
Yes. But not the sound of silence. Beautiful song, but not appropriate for this moment.
No. All right, let's head over to Alex, our confidence crab.
Yes. Hello. I am playing Crabley Booper, a crab alien con man. He has produced many a musical and theatrical act, and done even more crime. He is about the size and shape of a coffee table, and he loves various members of the party very much, and he enjoys the rest.
All right. And over to Rocket Fox.
Hello. I am playing Freija Howl. She is a demon summoner. She's here. And thus far, the helpful things she's done has been bringing a lot of animals onto the ship and hiding both Niles and Oceanus's underwear everywhere. And also asking the doctor on a date. So that's been helpful.
And trying to scare people by putting illusions of eyeballs in their drinks.
She did put fake eyeballs, conjuring fake eyeballs in people's drinks. That did not go how she wanted because everyone seemed weirdly cool with that. But yeah, so hopefully
I like eyes.
Oh yeah. She'll have to up her game a little bit, I guess. But so at this point, her main goal is to keep Niles alive because she doesn't want to go back to hell. But the longer she stays here, she's questioning that a little bit. So
She could always drag him with her.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's good. And then maybe it will be like she summoned him and he'll have to do her bidding.
Niles.
Hang on. No, hang on. I've got me, Yeah, anyway, that's all.
So now she has plans. That's great. Thanks, everybody.
You're welcome.
You're setting up for the sequel.
And then up and over to our giant robot would-be spaceship, that's no moon. It's Adam Jones.
It's me. I'm Adam Jones. Hi. I'm so happy to be here. Yes, I'm playing Mr. Biggs. He is a megalomaniacal gadgeteer. He's a 5-foot robot in an 8-foot mech suit. He was built too small, and now he seeks to rectify that by becoming bigger and bigger and bigger. And not much else matters. To a much lesser extent, he has acquaintances that he helps out, because everybody needs a hobby. And that's me.
Alright. And last but not least, Saltmaw Station's most eligible bachelor. Hi, Hunter Stiver. How you doing?
I'm all right. Hello, everyone. Yes, I am James Stiver, and I am playing Niles Hammer, your accountant turned babysitter, really. Detective agency owns it, owes rent to his robot friend, and apparently all he's really done is he's moved a group from one location to another, and then I think we had a movie night. I think that's pretty much, he just plans movie nights. He plans other people's dates now, I think. Helps them with that, and he hasn't really done much outside of that. He's a helpful kind of guy, but he will solve something. Sure of it.
Well, it does take a lot of work to get this group from one place to another, so that is an accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
Good story.
So,
He also did a numbers job with our timeline of the crime.
this is true.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I
made a chart.
And we did actually, did one job there in the very beginning successfully. We even got paid for it.
Yeah.
It's true. We managed to stand in one place.
That may never happen again, but we had that
But we stood there.
We stood there like no one has ever stood there before.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably true. I don't know if anyone
really we just stood around and drank until
And we saved the day from that bombing, so that was
we did.
And we also learned that there's like shenanigans going on.
True.
So many shenanigans.
With Galen Prime Water.
That's true. Still happening, in fact. We may figure out what's going on with that, maybe. Possibly.
We might
indeed
chat.
And on that note, let's jump right in. So, I believe you have just left the doctor's office and you're planning on making your way after having assembled your timeline of the crime and acquired various security footage. You're planning to make your way to the Wizard's Tower to do some investigation.
All right. Do we have anything? Niles now has like a backpack full of like dog food. He's got toys, not just for the dog, but also for Oceanus. He has just an assortment of things, like a survival kit for everyone that's there. It's like, all right. Do we have everyone? Everyone ready? Everyone good?
Ready as we'll ever be.
All right, let's make.
We're gonna go talk to the wizard.
Well, let's talk about that. We're going to break in, right, and take a look around, or are we going to actually talk to the wizard, or are we going to do both? Team talk and team break in.
I thought you hated.
What now?
I thought you hated wizards. Why would you want to talk to one?
As a cover for everyone else breaking into his house and stealing his stuff. I mean, investigating. Both, really.
As much harm as I can do to wizards, I don't consider it against the law. Wizards should be against the law.
But I know some nice wizards.
Especially if their name is Janet. All right, look, we got to go. Let's, we got to make a decision now. Do we want someone on a point of contact talking to this wizard while other people are looking around, do you think? You think that's a good plan?
Why don't we call them and find out if they're home?
Nope.
Just call.
I mean,
them.
I'm going to say that I want to talk to him and be distracted. So I don't want to vote on this because I'm getting the best out of the deal.
But what if they're not home?
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk to the wizard. Being a good Samaritan, being someone who's on the case, just wants to get some info, all that good jazz.
I'll go with you if you don't weep.
Well, you probably have to go with me. I don't know how far away you can leave me, especially around wizards, because they have a tendency to burn things, like your heart. So if we could let's just go. Everyone else, your job is to find evidence against this wizard. Figure out what this wizard's up to.
What if they're not home?
I'm sure it's devious. I'm sure it's terrible, hurtful, all those things.
I call the wizard's house.
You call the wizard's house.
Hey, Oshi, what are you doing?
Okay, one moment.
He seems to be making a telemarketing call of some kind.
No one's
Now that I have
answering.
power.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm great. Are you at home?
Yes.
Great. Okay. We're gonna come visit.
Who's
Nice to meet you. Click.
okay? Okay.
The wizard's home.
Good.
All right. At least we know the wizard's there. I guess. Let's do this. You ready?
So,
Anybody
yes.
else want to be on team talk? I don't think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
neither
we
of these
do.
endeavors suit my strong points.
You
Oh,
want to stand guard outside in case things go down?
Mr. Biggs, I won't leave you alone. We can go around the back way.
Maybe there's a
And
window
fly-
you could shove Oceanus into.
Mr. Biggs, can you
Okay,
fly?
that's what you want.
Or you could be
Well,
my
no,
bodyguard.
That means you'll have to speak with this fire wizard of heartbreaking.
That was Janet. This is a different one.
You don't know this isn't another Janet of sorts.
There's only one Janet.
Was this actually Janet?
Don't worry about Janet. No one should ever worry about Janet. No one here should ever talk or worry about Janet. Let's just go. Biggs,
Have I
you
met this
make a
Janet?
decision for yourself, and he's just gonna walk off.
Do you want me to call her?
No, you don't even know her number or her last
But
name.
I could
or
find it.
Anything? Nope, you can't. And then he walks off.
Mr. Biggs.
Hmm?
So we're gonna go on team something else in the back? I don't know, but I had an idea. While we're walking towards the mansion, you're really good with computer stuff, right?
Yep.
I think Niles really misses Janet, and I bet he has her name and number in his computer things. If you could find it, we could invite her to come visit, and then he won't be lonely.
Oceanus,
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Oceanus, you've really made my day so much better than it was earlier.
Oh, thanks. I'm so happy because it'll be like that movie we saw about like the one with there was like a disemboweling, but it wasn't real. Anyway,
Mr. Big's
it'll be.
gonna start walking off now.
I'll follow.
It'll be exactly like that. And she kind of just like wanders off after Niles.
Well, your heart's in the right place at least, Oceanus.
I bet it'll just be.
Fire,
It's like a
tears.
yeah. It'll be a meet
Emboweling,
cute.
disemboweling.
When Freija catches up to me, like, so what was that last talk all about? I saw you guys talking. What was that? What's going
Cleaning
on?
the ship.
A what?
Cleaning the ship, it's dirty.
Is that a metaphor?
It smells like humans.
Oh. Of course Mr. Biggs would say that. Of course.
Do you need to drink your potion in your shirt?
I filled it up. I am... Daddy's already sipping.
Are you going to be able to speak
No
to
likey.
this?
No lucky. Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
Are you going to be able to speak to this this Janet
What do you
wizard?
mean? No, we're not talking to Janet. We're talking to another wizard. This is a... I mean, I don't know. I don't think... Have we only know the wizard's last name? What was the name of the wizard?
The wizard's
Keladek.
name is Keladek.
Keladek, okay.
Not very many people will say his name out loud. They'll just describe him as being 7 foot tall, bald, intimidating. The rumor is that if you say his name out loud, it enables him to listen in on your conversations.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just hate wizards. Let's do this.
Niles.
What? Freya, what? You don't
Do
have
you
to hold
want?
your hand. You're right here.
Do you? Yes, but I have something important to say.
Okay.
Would you like
And
me?
go.
Oh, would you like me to summon a demon to go into your mouth?
No, it's not Wednesday. I don't want the mouth demons right now.
No.
Okay?
Not for fun. For
I
speaking
mean,
on
we
your
didn't,
behalf.
and you also have not told anyone about the mouth demons we do on Wednesdays, right? You haven't told anyone about.
No, I don't speak of what we do.
Okay, good.
But
It's
not
better
not
that
just
way
for
for
not
everyone.
just for fun. I could summon a speaking demon.
Okay, I don't want any demons summoned unless this wizard is going to attack me with some kind of lightning or some kind of fireball or some kind of snow or some kind of other bullshit, like maybe snarky words or
Let me
like,
rephrase.
you don't know how to empty the dishwasher very well, you know? Space dishwashers are really hard to empty sometimes, by the way.
You don't do it ever.
Janet, but it's fine. All I'm saying is that we don't need demons right now. What we need is just to distract this
Let me
wizard.
rephrase. I'm not interested in what you want. Are you
Okay.
going to be a successful distraction with your heart pieces all disassembled as they are?
There's nothing disassembled. I've moved on and everything's great and I live a happy life now. And what else could you want out of a happy life, a happier life than what I have, which is all of you, my friends, and also shitstorm.
She's gonna reach over and just kind of like weirdly just like pat him on the head.
And he's gonna pat shitstorm on the head. He's like, now let's go. Because now he has one of those harness like leashes, you know. He's really getting into this thing.
Okay.
Secretly, Freya is going to summon a demon to put like kind of on him.
I actually would love if there's like a little demon riding the dog. Like, wee.
But
But
would
probably
like
a
to-
secret when it's on.
I would like to summon a secret demon to put on him just as a little bit of a boost. Maybe maybe it's just gonna be like giving him a little bit of a shoulder rub, a little morale boost to kind of help calm him down, because he seems to have a thing about wizards that she feels like he's just gonna just be in emotional shambles.
Okay. Sure.
So give him a little bit of a calming boost there.
All right.
Is it like rubbing the back
And
of his
that's
neck?
yes, whenever she did the pat on the head, that was actually her just like setting a demon on you.
Okay.
Okay.
No, we'll just set that right there.
So are we putting a situational aspect on Niles with the company of this?
Yeah,
demon on his shoulder?
if he has to roll for some sort of talking rapport or charm or something, which already isn't, I don't think is highest. Just a little bit of a boost, just a little one, just a little helpsy.
Okay.
And maybe I'll just whisper something helpful in his ear, which might be shocking, but hopefully helpful as well.
That's
All right.
probably not helpful.
No, it'll be great.
What are you
It'll be
doing?
great. This will be very helpful.
Is it also threatening, the thing you whisper in his ear? Like, is there flaying involved?
You've got this, or you're dead.
Yeah, that seems
For example.
Mm-hmm.
If you
All
die,
right.
you belong to me.
just oh shit. Oh no.
So you make your way to Keladek Tower. Are you going in? Are you going to simply walk in the front door, or are you circling around and taking a multi-pronged approach?
Guess we should.
Well,
Huh?
for me and Freya, I imagine we're going to go up to the front door, and before I
And
knock on it,
Crabley.
I'm going to take a swig of my whiskey, and then take another swig of my whiskey and put it in, and I will let whatever they want to do. We'll let them have their scene, I guess. That's what me and Freya are doing.
I think Crabley's going with you because Crabley's a talker, and Mr. Biggs and I are going around to other parts of the building.
That's not where I'm going.
Yeah, I think we sent Crabley with you because I don't know that we were really planning.
But well, no, I think
you guys
Crabley's
had a
going to
good
go
plan.
with, because Crabley is another talking distractor, and I.
Oh, he absolutely is. Crabley can do whatever he would like. Crabley, where do you want to be?
Can I even get in a window?
I'm
real
Side
smart.
But Mr. Biggs can lift you.
Yeah,
That's
Mr. Biggs.
true.
You could probably find.
I think he's
The
more
problem-
nosy than he is. The Freya and Niles show is a little weird to him, so he's like, nah, I'll steal.
Yeah, but the problem is Oceanus put an idea in Mr. Biggs' head. So now Mr. Biggs is going to go get his equipment back on the ship and do some hacking.
Oh no.
I think I don't realize you're not
He's
there.
Googling Janet, wizard Janet. What's the last known?
No, I'm
No.
hacking all of Niles' communication history to find Janet's
Yeah.
information.
Oh, he's got all my drunk texts when you drunk text your ex.
Mhm.
Hey, how you doing?
No.
What's going on? How's life been treating you?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure, it'll be fine.
This will be wonderful.
All right.
So I think it's Crabley and I wandering around the back, just checking out the architecture of this place.
Okay. Well, around the back, I imagine you can find like one of those little storeroom windows. Perhaps there's some, some crates or a dumpster if Crabley needs a little bit of a boost, and also, or maybe it's one of those like window well type deals going down into a storeroom. Who knows? Something like that.
Ooh. Crabley,
Yes.
guess what I can do?
What?
Do you want to see?
Yes. Please show me what you can do.
Okay, this is really neat. It's a trick. It's a trick that I learned. It's really fun. I'm going to use my burglary to pick the lock on the window to let us in. Because it's a fun puzzle. Like, locks are fun puzzles.
Yes.
And
they
then,
are.
yeah, and I'm going to just, roll a great
Ooh.
of 4.
Nice.
Because he's really good at breaking into things, but he just thinks it's fun. It's fun. Like,
Oceanus is very good at puzzles. So you get that window open. Crabley, I think you will probably have an easier time fitting through the window than Oceanus will.
Mm-hmm.
That lock picking was A+. You did a great job.
Thanks. Isn't
I
that
guess
neat?
I'm gonna just scuttle on in here.
Okay. Ooh, will you see if there's anything fun to eat, or if there are shiny things, or if there's evidence of space mermaids, because maybe wizards know all about space mermaids.
I mean, you're coming in too, but yeah, we'll be looking for all that stuff. We're
Okay.
gonna steal this whole fridge.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go feet first, and then maybe get a little bit stuck with my helmet, like in the.
Yeah. Your suit's got some big shoulders.
Mhm.
Can
Something like
Crabley
Spock.
help, try and fit him in, putting the triangle block in the circle hole?
Yeah, you can probably figure it out. I won't make you roll for it. I will just say it'll take a few minutes to figure out and talk him through, like, okay, bring this arm down and turn clockwise, just rotate, and you'll figure it out eventually.
Also a puzzle.
Wait. Oh, because I've got a massive diving suit, and I'm also tall. So I'll be stuck in there a little bit.
Oceanus and Crabley. while you're figuring out this puzzle, would you like fate points?
Oh.
I mean, I'll take it.
If you, what's the fate point for?
To see if you can get in the window without anybody happening by.
Oh.
Well, I will.
Crabley, what do you think? Do we get ourselves in trouble and get an extra fate point, or do we pay a fate point and deny the trouble?
I'm really feeling some trouble right now. We haven't gotten into as much as I thought we would.
Because this window, it may have been made big enough for Crab. It's not quite big enough for Oceanus. And you'll get in there eventually, but since it's taking you some time, I feel like someone is about to wander by, and we will come back to that in just a moment. Meanwhile, at the front door,
It'll be
Niles
fine.
and Freya. You ring the bell.
And then I immediately start knocking on the door.
You knock.
Come on, wizard. Come on. This is wizard.
And
Fucking wizards.
after
Can't wait to see the wizard. Fucking wizards.
just long enough where you start to wonder if anybody's going to answer, the door opens.
Does the wizard answer the door? His own door?
Yes, it's a very tall, broad-shouldered, bald-headed man. Human, just very tall.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello there. I'm Niles Hammer. This here is my assistant, Freya. We are here investigating a lot of mischief. And we've heard that maybe you could help us out as someone who's a pillar of the community, the wizarding community.
You're also very tall.
Yeah,
She's very observant.
that. Get that a lot.
That's what we do. Here's my card, Hammer Detective Agency.
Oh, excellent. He takes the card at the same time as he hands you one of his.
I see. A card exchange.
Yes. It just has one name on it because wizards are like rock stars. They just have one name.
Of course. Gotcha. Yeah, and he's just gonna like take it and kind of thump it a little bit. It's like,
Yep.
and that's why we're here.
There's
Do you mind if-
kind of a little blurb about what sort of wizarding services he offers. He's the services that he advertises is like about acquiring material components for spells and that sort of thing, and finding lost objects. No parties,
Okay.
no endless purses, or other entertainment.
So I hope you don't mind if me and my assistant here ask you a couple of questions. We're certainly legit working with the government and all that good jazz, but we want to just make sure everyone's on the up and up. You know what I mean? And just want to help out friends and foes and wizards, because I love helping wizards.
What's your stance on breaking hearts?
We're not going there. We're not going there today. Unless...
I want to...
I don't do love potions.
No.
No, you personally.
No, I would not have blood potions. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that like that.
Have you left a trail of sad husks of ex-lovers behind you?
Let's go inside. Obviously,
No,
they have.
I'm
'Cause-
afraid I'm married to my work. But do
Oh.
come in, make yourselves comfortable. Can I get you anything to drink?
That's fine. At least you're committed to something. Yeah. Can Can I get a glass with 2 cubes of ice in them? Oh, great. Yeah, I know you're just conjuring it right up there, right in front of me, just so I can see you conjure up some magic. That's great. I love it, because you are a wizard. And he's just going to take out the whiskey glass and start pouring it slowly as he just stares this wizard in the eyes. And as
My
it's pouring,
associate loves wizards.
can't get enough
I
of
gathered.
them. Can't get enough wizardry.
Freya's gonna. She always just has this. Like, she's gonna like do a thing with her hand, and it's just gonna be like a dark cloud that just materializes her standard drink in her hand.
Okay.
So he's just gonna plop down on whatever couch or sitting area the wizard is in, like probably without the wizard asking him to sit down or anything. He's gonna make himself at home, just plop there.
Sure.
And once he's done with pouring his whiskey in, he's gonna take a nice long sip and then slurp it. He's just gonna be like, so, have you heard anything about the prototype that a lot of people were going to go see, some investors, and it got there was going to be a bombing there, but fortunately that didn't happen. No one was hurt. I'm just wondering if you know anything about that. Some of the people involved, maybe. I imagine you may have some associates you've worked with.
I did see the news feed, and I think everyone on the station heard about the demonstration.
Yeah. So what do you know about that? Just from what you know in the news feed? You don't know anyone else?
I
Personally?
do know a few, or at least a few of the individuals I have worked with were planning on attending. I was not there personally.
As he snaps out some soda water from his from his trench coat and starts pouring that in as he's basically making a cocktail. Okay.
Freya's gonna lean over. Do you need some fruits?
Yes.
Or some sugar water?
I might need some fruits and some sugar water, perhaps a little tiny sword, and perhaps to stick the fruits into the sugar water, if you do not mind. Thank you.
She's gonna like summon a small demon and just like kind of whisper something to it, and it's just gonna like scamper away.
So, you heard about on the news, but the people who are attending, are you telling me you know maybe some of them, perhaps on a professional level, if you don't mind? I'm trying to link some connections together. Of course, not necessarily that you have involvement, just that there's others who may. And I want to protect your friends.
Of course.
That makes sense.
I know many of the station's residents and interact with many of its guests, as people often come to me when they need to acquire arcane components.
Interesting. What do you know about the recently deceased council member?
Well, I know the family was well liked. The young man is quite popular with everyone on the station.
Of course. Sad business, of course. This.
Of course. It was very sudden,
what was
her passing.
Yeah. What was? I'm sorry. Can you remind me how that person passed?
Me?
Yes.
I'm afraid I don't know the intimate details, but I heard that she had a very sudden illness.
Oh yeah, that's right. Very sorry. My memory isn't what it used to be, so you got to forgive me. Very sudden illness.
Did you like the council member?
I have no strong personal connection with her one way or the other.
All right. And he's going to pull out like a little notepad, like a little tablet notepad, and he's going to start writing out some things. I appreciate that. I have another question. Have you ever been to Orion 7? The Wizard College over in Orion 7. You ever been there before?
No, I can't say that I have.
So not all wizards know each other, is what you're saying. I know. I get
No,
it.
certainly not. The galaxy's a very big place, and there's a lot of wizards of various factions.
That's fine. It's not like
And
it's
other
my
types
business
of
anyways.
spellcasters as well.
I mean, let me ask you this. Have you ever fallen in love before?
Do
Like,
you
really in love?
mind if I
Shh.
the little demon summoner's room?
No.
Not at all. Down the hall
Which
to the
direction?
right.
I shall return.
At this point, Niles has been drinking just nonstop.
Okay.
So he's like, just tell me. You ever just fallen in love, just like head over heels?
Freya leave for like
Not since I was a very young man.
Do wizards have hearts? Like, really? Do you really have a heart? Like, or do you just conjure up madness and hurt? Is that what's going on here?
Freya is going to, once she comes back, she's going to come back and then just like kind of lift up Niles off the sofa.
No, I'm not done. Hold on. What happened to the council woman?
And that she's
What
going
happened
to
to her? You know.
Tall wizard whose name I would rather not speak. How tall are you? I don't care which system you're using. How tall are you?
Approximately 7 feet.
It's really
Why?
tall.
Why?
I've never seen a human that tall before. I've seen many humans.
My mother always said we had some giant blood.
Ah! I've seen giants. Many giants in hell. They're usually employed, though. They get nice treatment.
Oh, side note, who was the person that was with, or that the coroners said was with this guy? Which one was that?
Gellin Primewater.
Primewater, that's right. I'm sorry. Just another thing. Sorry, I have a history with wizards. If it's not apparent,
I understand.
it's a thing, okay? Just
Not everyone can handle the temptation of power.
I don't know if that's the temptation he couldn't handle.
or the illusions, like when you weren't expecting them, like you're just trying to wake up, you just want to have a normal breakfast, but then there's like illusionary breakfast. Like it's cruel. It's really cruel. And then there's,
Gellin Primewater.
I'm not worried about it.
Do you know him?
Yes, that question. That's a very detective-y question I should have asked. Oh,
How close are you with Gellin Primewater? When's the last time you met?
Earlier this week.
What are your relations with this man? Intimate and or otherwise?
Purely professional.
Do you do spells for said Primewater? We're with the law, you see. Anything you say here will be purely confidential.
Hold on. Let
You
me
have
look
my
at the.
word as a demon.
As she's doing that, I'm gonna look down at the card again. What was the main rules of magic?
Component acquisition, lost items found. I do occasionally perform astrogation and that sort of thing if someone would like to hire me for travel.
How are you with clone? Some kind of replication magic, illusionary stuff. Because I might have a job for you.
I'm afraid my
Oh, no.
primary skill is evocation.
Fiery. Explosive. I know the type.
Have you seen a dwarven guard around recently?
No, I can't say that I have.
Not pursuing into anything that seemed perhaps suspicious at all.
Not that I recall. There's plenty of
Would you-
dwarves around, but I don't have any
Yes.
trouble with them.
Well, I'm fascinated by your bits and bobbles around. Would you like to join us for lunch?
I never eat lunch with wizards.
You will this time. Lunch. Lunch. Would you like lunch? Lunch with us. There's a place that we go frequently. Niles. We go there frequently.
We do not. We don't go anywhere frequently.
I'm afraid I have an appointment this afternoon.
Except for Bessie's Burritos. And that's a great place. We go there every Tuesday.
We
Burrito
do.
Tuesday. I do have themes for every day of the week. It's not a weird thing.
I'm sure even wizards do this sort of thing.
Would you like to join us for Burrito Tuesday?
Perhaps. I'll check my schedule.
Oh, good.
He's gonna.
And-
yeah. Sorry, go.
Oh, your appointment is soon then, I take it.
Why, yes.
Well, the streets have been dangerous. Unfortunately, the dwarf I was asking you about before is, well, between you and I, we are both magic users, so I feel as if I can trust you implicitly. He was found dead.
There's no trust in magic.
That's unfortunate.
It is. We would hate for something to happen to you, so perhaps we should see you out. We would hate for someone to attack you.
I think I can handle myself, but I appreciate the offer.
I would like to roll a report using the demon on my shoulder.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is take knock back the last of my, at this point, tiki cocktail drink. And I'm just going to
The
get
demon did come and deliver the goods for you. So.
And what does that give me? Like a +1?
With the invoke, I think you could take a +2.
Okay, so that brings me from a 3 to a 5.
Okay.
Where I'm going to look at him straight up in the eyes because he's super tall. And I'm going to put the glass down. I'm going to be like, let me level with you. You know as well as I do, there's a lot going on in this town, in this station. You're either on the side of good and justice, or you're not. And I found that if you're not, well, it's never too late. Save yourself, because it never works out in the end for them. So if you got any information, call that card.
I'll keep it in mind.
Maybe you
I can't save you from assassins.
Because whoever you're working with, they will betray you.
Okay. So I think at this point, we are going to cut back to the ship for a moment and check in with Mr. Biggs.
Yes. That's excellent. Yep. I am digging through all of Niles' communication history. I want to find this Janet.
All right. Give me a tech roll.
I will do that. Nope. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to spend a fate point and re-roll that. I want this.
And remember, you have been inspired by cupcakes. You can always get a +2.
Oh yeah, definitely going to use that. Let's try that. There we go.
Oh.
Legendary.
Oh.
Legendary. Okay, once again,
Oh.
Mr. Biggs, you
You got a legendary to
crack-
break into my cell phone and look at my ex? Look for
Yes.
my ex.
you crack
Yes.
into Niles' drunk text records like a pistachio.
And I'm looking for following that any social media profile, any records of this Janet that I can find. Who is this woman? Why is she causing so much trouble to my calm evening?
Okay, Niles, tell us what he finds.
Orion 7 is where she went to college. A pretty human lady, nice smile. She's got short black hair that's sides are shaved. Got some tattoos on her, but they're neat. They're not just scattered about. They're nice and neat. I think her profile, like her space book, probably says something like, never too hot for fire or something like that, like The Conjure. I don't know. Like, there's probably some kind of thing like that. She seems nice enough. You do notice that I'm just throwing this out there. That lately it says that she's taking a trip and she's going to be on a certain station. Like, it's following her. She's taking some kind of year-long trip for some kind of wizardry, adventuring, kind of learning from a bunch of different masters. And there's all these pictures, and you do notice that right about this time, she has she is around the station area. I don't know if she's I don't believe it's the DM, but she's actually in the station. But she's taking all these pictures, like selfies with the wizards, and they're doing all these things,
Yeah, there is for sure some photos of
her name
her
is Janet
visiting the
Firebrand.
famous soda shop at Sweetmaw, which is just the
Mhm.
next jump over from here.
Oh, so she's not on this station. She's on a nearby station. Is that what you're saying?
She has been on the nearby station. She may be heading this way.
No one knows. Mysterious.
Oh, one major thing is it looks like she's in a lot of pictures with one particular dude who happens to be accompanying her throughout the entirety of this trip.
Is it Gellin Primewater?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to leave that to the DM. But it's not, because
I will say that there are probably pictures of her at parties with Gellin Primewater. He throws a lot of them.
What about the
She's
young guy
probably
whose
been
mom was
here.
murdered? What about the new council member whose mom was murdered mysteriously? What about him? He's hot and exciting. Everybody loves him. What about him?
I
Is he
would
running around being a
murder
problem?
that mother. Sorry.
Well, I'm going to say this. I'm going to get into the ship's security cameras,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to set up a facial recognition program for Janet, and I want the system to send me an alert whenever it detects Janet on the ship.
Okay. Will do.
Anders Solmore, that's the one. The young one. The brash local celebrity.
But I would say her name is Janet Firebrand. Like, Firebrand's going to become her wizard name when she just goes to one name. It's just be Firebrand.
Okay.
She's all about fireballs and
You
fire.
got to earn the one.
Yeah, you got to earn it first. Before that, she's just Janet, I don't know, Giggle Tux or something. I don't know what her name is.
Janet Sparks.
Janet Sparks.
Okay. All right. So we have an APB out, facial recognition program running for Janet Sparks. And it will ping you if and when she is spotted. In the meantime, will that...
So just note, I don't have time to track her down to her station now, or else I'm really tempted to do that. But since I'm done, I'll start heading back to that mansion just to clean up whatever trouble I'm certain I'm going to find by the time I get there.
As you are on your way there, Mr. Biggs, an individual approaches with mechanical, like almost like an armored suit, but kind of like tiefling-like horns on the helmet. Except they look like they might be actual keratin coming out of the helmet.
Yeah, helmets are hard when you have horns.
Yeah. It looks like the various armor plating may actually be fused to their body.
Okay. How tall is it? How tall are they?
That's an excellent question. Let me look real quick and see.
More importantly, are they bigger?
One step at a time.
Let me check and see if there's a size listed for this creature.
Oh no.
Medium humanoid size. So, not quite as big as you are in your suit.
Okay. All right, that's all I needed. Are they like standing expectantly? What's the deal?
It looks as if they may have been watching for your approach, and as you turn down the street to get to Kelladek Tower, they approach you coming from that direction, and they just sort of pause as slow as they are passing you, and they say, "My employer would like me to relay a message, and that is that they will pay double whatever you are currently being paid to drop the investigation."
Well, that sounds like a good deal. Pass it on. How do we get that money? What are the details on the transaction?
Tell the Order of the Sepulchre that you are unable to turn up any further leads, that the trail has gone cold. Send us a message to this number, and the money will be transferred to your account.
Mine specifically?
I don't see anyone else here, do you?
All right, just wanted to clarify. Jeez. All right, sounds good. And I'll just walk off. And I will calm the my parties, try to open up a group call.
Okay. Meanwhile, let's cut back to Oceanus and Crabley in the alley. Well, Niles and Freija are talking to the wizard, and you are attempting to sneak in. You notice someone turning down the alley
Ah,
I'll say, hey, we need help.
yeah, my fish friend is stuck in this window here. We're trying to get away from this wizard. He's gonna kill him. Oh, it's awful and terrible. Please help me get him out.
All right. So, um, the woman, um, humanoid with long, kind of brown, green, gold, ombre colored hair, and kind of hazel green eyes, green lipstick, turns toward you. She's got a bomber jacket and a headband with an eye embroidered in the center. She comes over to the
Hi.
window. Oceanus, you and Crabley, you may recognize her from the
From the event.
demonstration. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm very friendly.
Well, hello.
Hi. I'm stuck. Can you help me?
You are stuck.
Yeah,
And
it's awkward.
yes, I think I can help. What sort of help would you like?
Can you push me through? I'm stuck.
I
Yeah,
can.
yeah, we're trying to get in.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. What is going to be the easiest and quickest way? And uh, she looks at Oceanus for a minute. How do you feel about magic?
I don't know. I think all things are pretty neat.
Okay.
If you hurt him, I'm gonna pinch you real bad.
I don't doubt that. He'll be fine.
I think my arm's going to sleep.
You might
Oh,
feel
no.
a little bit of a tingle. And she casts reduce.
Whoop. Ooh.
Now you are in a halfling-sized suit, and you can slip through the window no problem.
Ooh. Hey, I never got your name. Do you want to come with us? There might be breakfast. I don't know if there's breakfast. Probably too late for breakfast. But there might be neat
We're gonna
things.
raise this parade. You wanna come? Why not?
I'm Iris.
Hi, I'm Oceanus.
Crabley.
Nice to meet you both.
So Iris, I'm looking for something really secret. Have you heard of it before? Two things. But it's secret. So, one, I'm looking for a planet where my people can live. So if you've seen a planet like that, but it's got to like be really secret because we're looking for a planet to live on where we can actually survive the atmosphere. So if you know a planet like that, you should tell me if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me, but it'd be really great if you did. Also space mermaids. If you've seen any, that would be really useful because I think that the space mermaids will lead me to the planet. Oh, sorry. One thing. When I say space
Yes?
mermaids, I don't mean drugs.
Oh.
Just so you know.
He's learning. Gotta give him that.
I've heard of both kinds.
Okay. So can you come on in?
Okay.
Yeah,
she'll
let's
follow
all
you-
just go into
she'll
this
follow
wizard's
you
house
through the
together.
window.
I'm inviting you in. Come on in. Welcome to my house. It's not really mine, but it's okay.
Stars now.
It's a nice house. Do you
Yeah.
want to know a secret, Oceanus? It's
Sure.
only fair. Equivalent exchange and all.
Oh, okay.
You told me a secret, I'll tell you one. I'm looking for the same thing.
For space mermaids?
For a planet
Oh.
where knowledge can live.
Really?
Really?
I'm going to give her a hug, even though I'm halfling size at this point in time. I'm just going to give her a hug around the leg. That's so great, because that's what I'm looking for. Oh, we should share information. I haven't found anything yet.
Okay.
I think this
But-
conversation might take a while, so I'm gonna start rooting around for like clues while they're having.
Okay.
Because I can also be a distraction, I feel like, right?
Also,
I just
Oceanus, If you would like to be regular size, she can make you regular size, but it will wear off in about a minute.
Oh, I can stay this size for now.
Little.
Also, just a side note, we think that, well, whoever lives in this place, it's like a wizard fellow. He might be up to nefariousness.
Oh, yeah. I've heard rumors about him. I'm
Yeah.
a wizard too, you know.
Really? Oh, that's neat. I know some wizard friends on a ship of mine, but look, we think he might have done bad things. And we're going to find evidence, and then we'll be able to say you did bad things. And then we'll win.
We got a
Like-
friend. You might want to keep that wizard business under your hat or helmet. No, helmet's not a thing. You're not a nautilid. What are you? That's racist. I'm sorry.
I am,
Human?
actually.
What? Nautilid?
I am.
Really? But
Oh, this is just
But
a
you're-
spell. Why
Oh.
should I be
Oh.
looking for a planet with Poseidon solution?
oh, you're right. That makes so much sense. You would only be looking for a planet with Poseidon solution if you were a nautilid. Hi, nautilid friend.
Hi. This is just a spell, so other people who need the solution in the aqua suits can have them.
Oh, that's so great. You're really nice. Oh, feel like I should tell you all of my secrets now because we're both nautilid. And like, I feel like that's a super good idea. Ooh. Oh, I can't remember my secrets right now. Oh, I have a data pad which has the formula for space mermaids, the drug kind, not the actual kind. And the mafia wants to kind of kill me for it, but Crabley is protecting me.
Yep, doing a real good job too, as you can clearly see from his aliveness and the fact that he's still telling you all of his secrets and has learned nothing.
So, you are Crabley with your notice roll. You're kind of scanning the room. It is a storeroom. There's some, regular, like household cleaning supplies and tools, and also some various more unusual components that might be for spell casting.
Anything stealable.
There's lots of things that you could sort of pick up and take with you.
Yeah, but is it anything worth the effort? I've only got...
Anything particular you're looking for?
expensive.
Expensive stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Okay.
this makes sense.
You do find a couple of hypo sprays.
Taking notes.
Healing potions in them.
Oh, well, still.
There might be some other hypo sprays that have more recreational potions in them.
But what about poisons like have been hit with people recently? What about I'm just like wondering because
Would
think my
you
notice
like
is accurate.
to pause in your conversation and give me a notice look as well?
Oh. Well, I probably will not pause the conversation.
Okay.
I-
Well, as you were talking,
you
would
know.
you like to make a notice roll as you scan the room?
Sure, but I know this might shock you and maybe other people as well, but Oceanus is not really good at noticing things. Oceanus, they miss things all the time. Yeah, a 0, mediocre. Yeah. hmm
Excuse me, what did you just say? I don't believe you. You really
I
need
know,
to-
I know.
Have you heard of role playing? Because
What?
I don't know if
Oh.
you're doing that right now. Trooper.
I would like to point out that people with the worst notices got sent on this aspect of the...
Mhm.
That's called comedy.
But I'm
And
good
also
at
the
breaking and
people who
entering.
are the best conversationalists got
Yeah.
sent to talk to the wizard.
Like, what are you, 8 foot tall and made of metal? Go on the sneaking mission. Like, I think I'm going to do something else real quick, actually.
To be fair, Niles has...
Actually, I think I'm gonna go
completely
break into my
guided
friend's
wizard out.
phone and see who's texting. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So we're supposed to find evidence, and also we should have lunch.
We should.
I'm gonna start looking around for the kitchen place.
Okay.
I'm gonna pat her on the shoulder, Like, this is so great. Yay, Nautilid friends. And then I'm like, let's go. Also, so tell me, all right, so first off, how do you feel about, and I'm going to start asking like very specific and detailed Nautilid life questions, mostly about like food. And I'm not aiming to try to find out if she's lying to me at all. I just assume that she's not. But like, it's so cool to meet another Nautilid. So now I can ask her whether or not she likes like the red fish food, the kind of the ones that are like sort of kind of like detailed cuisine, and childhood questions, because nobody else, because do you like the flaky kind of food, or do you like the ones that are like little red balls, that one, or like, because I was like just kind of like a wanting to, Nautilid friend. I think this might be an empathy roll.
Don't you like the underwater margaritas the best? Like,
right.
But don't you like those plastic treasure chests that just the lid goes up and down as the bubbles go?
Right. I'm going to re-roll that empathy roll because I rolled very poorly on it, and I'm going to justify that by saying, fortune favors the oblivious, because I have no idea if she's actually perhaps super sketch, that I think that my questions will come off better,
Sure.
that I'll be able to read her. I think that she'll be disarmed and may not realize, she might let things slip because, she doesn't know. I get a 5 herb.
Okay.
So I'm basically, Oceanus is like talking to a friend, but if she is not a Nautilid, I feel like it would come out.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
She answers all your questions in great detail. She tells you about her favorite flakes, and she tells you about how one time she tried those flakes that they advertise on the holovid that they got Intergalactic Sports Ball star Chonkarunk to advertise.
Yeah! Chonkarunk! And I'm going to make a note that Oceanus makes a mental note of all of her favorite foods.
Yeah.
Exactly the one that she likes the best.
You, she's after she became a seeker, she went to study at Astrogations Inc. so she could travel to more places, and she tells you a little bit about her crew, the pilot on the ship that she astrogates. Is obsessed with orange juice.
Oh. And I'm like, Astrogations Inc. I think I know them, right? Right?
Yes. It's a very famous company based on the planet Concordia, and they have a lot of divination wizards who teach people how to navigate in space without using any weird drugs.
Oh, yeah. I know them. Also, what were you doing at the place where the bomb was, but there was no bomb?
Oh, well, you see, I was just hoping to get one of the devices when it's available for sale for my ship, for my crew, so we can travel to more places. And maybe the reason we haven't found the planet yet is it's in a dead magic zone.
Yes, I love that idea. Can I help?
Can I roll a report to see if Crabley believes her?
Okay.
You're like, I don't know about this.
That's good. You
are encouraged by cupcakes if you'd like it. I've got one in there.
So that's just a +2?
Mm-hmm.
Do I reroll or just...
Take the +2.
Yeah, okay. Usually you can take the +2 unless you really want to go for that +4. But
yeah. Or you can also spin with your fate points, because we got an extra one to give yourself another +2, bring you up to a 6.
I'll save it. So we will take a grade. That seems fine.
Crabley, Given that you have your claw on the pulse, you have heard of the Cerberus crew, and you know that they take all kinds of jobs, and some of them are a little sketch, but she does seem to be being fairly forthright.
It doesn't
They,
seem like she thinks highly of Oceanus.
Yes.
Okay.
She
Inward.
does not dislike him. And
Are we on the Titanic yet with Oceanus and? Oh, yeah, sorry.
It'd actually be good for them if the ship sank. All right.
I'm
Have I
gonna
found the
just like,
kitchen?
help us try to go find the places and like maybe a desk,
Okay.
electronics.
So you make your way gradually upstairs from the storage area, and sneak into the kitchen, and you can from the kitchen you can kind of hear off in the sitting area. You can hear the conversation that's going on between the very tall wizard and your two party members.
Just realized if he's very tall, there might now be stuff we can't reach.
There might be. But it seems like the tower is kind of made for average humanoids, so it won't be necessarily any more difficult for Crabley to reach than usual. And by this time, Oceanus, the reduced spell has worn off, and you are regular size again.
Huh. I take something off of like, if we're in a hallway, I imagine there's like, you know, like hallways will have like sometimes knickknacks. I just take one that looks interesting. Just as I'm walking by.
Yep. The wizard has like some robes hanging on a hook.
Ooh.
What's in his fridge?
Some little what's in his fridge? You know, strange human food. Some land cucumbers.
Oh, it's weird. They don't scream at all when you eat them.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh. If I were going to hide something, I'd hide it in a drawer in the kitchen at the back. So I'm going to look through the drawers.
Okay.
And also, I'm going to take that wizard cloak and wear it. Because that seems fun.
Sure.
Just over my diving suit.
Mm-hmm.
Just because.
You notice that as you put it on, it magically adjusts to fit over your diving suit perfectly.
Ooh. Ooh. I put up the hood. And I also search the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with investigate. Like I'm gonna search around this place is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little bit of searching, and I think I'll probably just also wander. Like start in the kitchen, just start wandering around, just investigating because
Okay.
what I do. And I will. That's a 2, which is a fair, and I think I will spend a fate point on justifying with being a junior detective, which means I'm pretty good at like detecting,
Uh-huh.
and to bring me up to a 4.
Okay. All right. You don't find anything in the kitchen that looks like it is poison. You do find some, perhaps a secret stash of imported sweets.
Ooh, also is there alcohol?
Yes, there probably is.
Then I'll take that for my friend Niles, and I'll take the sweets for my friend Freya. Are there any like really exciting aquatic foods, also like oil or things that like machine people would eat? Like
There is
grease?
there is some cooking oil.
I'll take that.
And there are some there's some nori.
Oh, nice. I'll take that too. And so just like, and then I get a bag and I just put the food in the bag. And throughout this whole scene, if I find interesting things, I'm just going to put it in the bag.
Okay.
I think I'm
And
going to
those things
start looking. Oh,
will be random, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. So Oceanus has taken the wizard's shopping bag and cloak and has gone shopping in the wizard's kitchen.
So the wizard was nice enough to have a reusable shopping bag.
Yeah.
Less their impact on the environment. He's just going to steal it. It's like, oh, my burlap shopping bag.
I actually feel like this wizard's pretty cool. Like this wizard's answered all the questions okay, like invited us in. It was super weird, but he was like pretty cool about it, you know? Like he's been pretty cool about a lot of things, and we also find out he recycles. So
yeah.
Okay.
You know?
Crabley, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for his lab because it occurs to him the wizards have those, and that's where the stealables / incriminating evidence.
That would be on the 3rd floor because wizards like to be tall and high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How wide are the stairs going up? Coffee tables are notoriously hard to get upstairs.
You can get up, and Oceanus can get up.
I can help.
It's the stairs it is not nearly as steep as I remember my grandmother's stairs being.
I'm gonna be honest. The stairs made from the 80s and 90s, like those are not like the stairs in my house. By the way, this house was built in the 80s. These stairs are dangerous. There's nothing else to say. They are dangerous.
Yeah, I fell down them yesterday, and it hurt me real bad.
They're short.
Oh, no.
I have scars. They're like short little steps, and it's just a steep decline.
Yeah,
down.
my stairs tried to kill my Australian friend when she visited.
And it turns as it goes down. So half of the steps are the wedge shaped. So they're not all the same size. Like the left side is much narrower than the right. So you have to be so fucking careful.
I'm
All we're
glad
saying
mine
is we
don't
know
do
this.
that. They just go straight up and down. But yeah, I know what you mean. So you head up to the wizard's lab on the 3rd floor, and we will go ahead and cut back to Mr. Biggs as he is leaving the mecha demon creature.
Well, that's a name.
The bribe offer,
Yep.
and making his way to Kelladek Tower to contact the party.
Yep, I'm going to try to open up a group call. Who answers?
I mean.
I know this one, huh?
I don't think I have a phone.
Hey, it's Niles.
Are we
What's
outside?
going on?
Are we outside yet when he calls, or what?
Hey.
Are we still in with the wizard? This could make a difference.
That's a good question.
Oh. I would like to think that we're still there with the wizard.
Okay.
Oh.
Because it makes things more awkward.
Oh, well, could that be a fate point? Like, you know, things go really like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so everybody's on the line?
We're all on the line.
Okay.
I got my Bluetooth on.
All right, guys, good news. I found a mission that it's going to pay a lot more than this one.
Oh, what is
really? Do we have to deal with wizards?
No, we don't have to deal with any wizards.
He's
Okay.
right. He's right.
No, I'm sorry. No offense. Hold on. So hold on. No offense to you. I just have a pass with wizards. It's not you. You seem pretty cool though. By the way, I love your coasters.
Niles.
Are those coasters like? Do you collect them whenever you go on vacation? Yeah.
She's gonna grab his arm that has a thing on it. He's not listening. What's the mission?
I've had a few drinks.
I can go over the details about the mission on the ship. Just Unfortunately, it's time sensitive, so we'll have to stop investigating this mission in order to do this other one. But like I said, it does pay a lot more.
How much more?
Turns out about double.
Oh. Is
That's a
it
conveniently large number.
is
How
it
much?
twice as dangerous?
Oh, it's much less dangerous.
Oh. Well, we'll see you back at the ship then.
Sounds
She's
great.
just gonna hang up his wrist, I guess.
Hang up his wrist. Just click. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say, Freya? Freya, what do you say?
Someone's offering twice the amount. Someone is suspiciously offering twice the amount that we're making for something far less dangerous.
Oh. What about justice? What about the
I've
truth?
spent the past several hundred years in hell. I don't know what you want from me.
What about you? What do you think we should do? And he's gonna look over at the wizard.
Freya's gonna look at the wizard too.
I mean,
What would you do?
That
Yeah.
is up to you. You should do what you feel is best.
do you write fortune cookies? Because I think that would be your calling.
What would a tall person do?
Yeah, what would a tall person be? All tall, just walk
It
into a
really
party and
depends
everyone
on
looks
the
up to
individual,
you.
I suppose.
Freya's gonna look at Niles. A tall person would look down on the rest of us.
Yeah, they would.
We should go.
Fine.
She's just gonna get up and walk out.
Yeah, he's gonna defeated. He's just gonna walk out and he's gonna turn back to the wizard before he exits the door. He's just gonna say, "I hate wizards. I do. I hate all of you. I hate every one of you. And it's not you. It's not." And he's just gonna point you. Really, one person did this, and now I'm petty against all wizards.
I know.
Just
Freya's
and
gonna
by the
stick her
way,
head-
I'm over her. I'm over it. Okay, don't even think about it anymore.
Of course you are.
And are you sure you didn't help kill anyone? You don't want to tell me that you killed somebody or helped, or maybe you know somebody who killed somebody, because it'd really help out right now, because then we get paid and we get, and then the
Absolutely
truth is
not.
happening. And
from through the
maybe-
doorway.
And maybe justice is served. Do you have any kind of moral bone in your body that would allow
Niles,
you?
let's go.
Of course not. They're a wizard. There's no moral bones in their bodies. And that's when he walks out and slams the door.
Whenever
imagine-
once Niles walks out, he's gonna notice Freya has this now on her.
Aha.
Mhm.
And I
It's a
imagine
bearded dragon.
the other three are just actually searching the lab right now for evidence.
You are. You are still upstairs in the wizard's lab. And now there is no more Freya and Niles to distract him.
We're pretty distractible.
You are muted.
We are still definitely too nosy not to.
Yeah. But also because I don't really understand that we were supposed to stop this mission, just that we have a new one. So that was exciting.
Okay.
I guess that wasn't really translated.
Oh, I thought I was very clear.
Crabley knows. He is just choosing not to comply.
Well, for Crabley, he's just doing his nightly hobby, right? Like he's stealing stuff. He's just taking things.
Is it in?
It's a brand new
Hey.
location.
Niles, that is very hurtful. I don't steal every night.
All right. Well, maybe you're just treating yourself tonight. Okay, I get it. We all have mental health days where we just treat ourselves.
I'm hanging up on you,
everything.
Niles. Bye.
Plus, it's a wizard mansion. Come on now.
I'm gonna re-roll, spend a
We
fate
can
point,
afford it.
using fortune
Or
favors
you're
the
just as
oblivious.
likely to find a bondage rack as you are to find a unicorn. You know, it just gets real weird real fast.
That's a 1, and I will spend 1 more of my fate points. I only have 1 left. Because I am a junior detective, I'm going to get myself a +2 sets of 3 for investigate.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do. Making it good, a good investigate.
All right. You find lots and lots of old books made from dead trees, because wizards are really into those. And Iris is very curious about those as well. You find some arcane sigils in a circle on the floor in the middle of the room. You find a few odds and ends for spell components and potion making, but mostly like notes on data pads and a lot of old books.
Well, if they're data pads, I'm going to take them because data pads are fun. And I can give them to Mr. Biggs. He likes those as presents. So I'm just going to take them.
Okay.
As presents for Mr.
Of
Biggs.
course.
I'm also going to do an investigate, but to explicitly steal the most expensive small thing.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm re-rolling
no.
that. I want to steal. Ah, dang.
You
I
can spend
have
fate
no
points.
bonus.
But you can spend
That would
fate
be my-
points.
Alright, I will spend another fate point because screw it. I'm going
Bring it up
to
to-
flip the script and tell the room that I am looking for the cheapest, least stealable thing.
Okay. What sort of cheap tchotchke are you looking for?
I think he was originally looking for gems, so maybe he grabs one, but it's plastic.
Okay.
Or like a paperweight.
You do find a lovely, a very beautiful, very prismatic paperweight.
Oh, Crabley,
Hmm?
will you do me a favor?
Yes.
So this little circle thing seems really cool. Will you take a picture of me and my new friend Iris when we're standing in the circle?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm going to climb on like a table or something to get a good angle since they're way taller than me.
Okay.
I invite Iris over because like it seems very picturesque. So it's standing in the circle, the casting circle. Sure, it's nothing bad.
Iris kind of looks at the sigils and kind of scuffs at the floor with her toe a little as she just kind of shuffles over next to you.
I'm going to look closer for how good I am. Picture.
Ooh. And nice. And maybe when you're taking photographs of this lab, we might get evidence of things. You know what I'm saying? But Oceanus doesn't say that because Oceanus doesn't think that way. Oceanus is just like, take pictures of me. Like, okay.
Right. So yes.
Did we get everything we needed?
You get some decent pictures. Some of them might even have some of the sigils on the floor.
Table. And I
Some
think
of
we've
them
got
might
like
even have the subjects' faces. Who knows?
Well, one of them's a fish, so it's hard.
And so like having taken everything that seems interesting.
You get some lovely dynamic angles. We look like the anime noodle characters.
Nice.
Dynamic angles. That's very flattering.
So like after getting all the things that seem like good presents for my friends that they might like, and whatever else seems interesting and shiny, I'm like, so do we just go out the window?
Yeah,
Can
we
you
can
fly?
go out the window if you want.
Yeah.
Really?
Do you trust me?
Sure.
More or less.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, jump.
Okay. Just without even a doubt.
So cast Featherfall on the three of you as you jump out the window. And you will float gently to the ground.
Neat. Oh, did you get anything fun? Did you get some of the books? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get any because I think they might get wet. Ooh, do you think Freya likes books?
Do you want to take her one of these?
Sure, she might like books. She's old. She's from
She's an
hell.
old soul anyway.
Do you think books burn in hell? Probably not, right? They probably have special books. I'll ask her.
I
She
don't
knows
know,
these
I've
things.
never
Please
been.
mute yourself when you're on the group chat, okay, Oceanus? She's
Oh.
timeless. She's timeless. She gets real weird about the old thing. Timeless.
But isn't that good? Because then
Trust
she knows
me, the
things.
howling gets real worse when you
Oh.
say, "How old are you?" It's not good.
I'm just going to. You can hear her from like kind of farther away from the wrist thing. I'm just going to howl louder tonight.
We've got presents for everybody.
Thanks, Oceanus. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You've
You're
done
welcome.
me a great favor.
Oh.
Sleep well tonight.
Thanks.
Oceanus and
Hmm?
Crabley,
Mhm.
as you are making your way back from your window free-falling escape, I would like you to roll notice.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably distracted because that is also. Oh, hey, I got a 1. But you know what? I have one last fate point. Now I'm
Okay.
going to spend it. I'm going to spend it because I am, a plucky Nautilus junior detective, which means I have been learning
Yes,
from
you
my
are.
mentor a little bit and how to. Sometimes the last
Honestly,
time
I'm
I
not sure
spent-
how, but good on you.
Well,
for learning.
because what happens that Niles told me that I was supposed to look more when we went into the bar because I wasn't looking and I missed the thing. So I figured while
This
we're
is true.
floating up top, I should look. So that'll be a 3,
Okay. You
and I'm
will-
out of
I
fate
am-
points.
I'm also going to use a fate point to re-roll, because I would like to have my claw on the.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3 better. I'll take it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You both see, peering out the window behind you, a small green winged creature just kind of watching
I wave at
as
it.
you go.
From the wizard tower.
Uh-huh.
We've been made.
I just
I
wave
am
at it.
going to. No, we gotta go to the ship, Oceanus, right now. And I'm gonna start scuttling faster.
Okay.
You wave and it like startles and ducks back inside.
Oh,
You
No,
shy.
Crabley's not looking back.
I'm a little sad. My little green friend is hiding from me. But I wave.
Ain't that always the way?
All right. And as Crabley tries to hustle Oceanus back to the party, back to the ship, that's where we're going to take our break.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
We've got evidence to analyze.
Yeah, you have stuff.
Yeah,
Trinkets.
stuff for my
Things.
friends.
Yes. Also, I have to introduce Niles to his new friend, his newest buddy.
I can't wait to find out what it's named.
I always, by the way, I forget that I have the puppy with me, so I really feel like there could have been some wizard puppy stuff going on there too. So I just forgot about it.
This is true. This is true. Well, we will see what we can make of all our recent acquisitions when we come back. All right. We are on break. And we're back. So, before we went to break, the party had gone to interview the wizard Keladek and gone snooping through his tower. Oceanus and Crabley had run into a nautilid seeker named Iris.
Theoretically.
He claims to be a nautilid seeker. And Mr. Biggs had run into an armor-plated, infernal-looking creature who's delivered a message from their employer offering to double whatever the party was currently being paid for them to drop the investigation. So,
Which he happily agreed to.
yes, he did. And so we rejoin our party as they meet up outside the wizard tower on their way back to the ship.
And yeah. Oh, Iris, do you want to have lunch with us?
If your friends don't mind.
Why
Who
would
is
they
this?
mind? Hi, this
We
is
haven't
Iris.
met.
She's a nautilid. And she looks nothing like a nautilid at all. Because nautilids are in big spacesuits because they cannot breathe outside, and she does not look like a nautilid.
She looks human.
Frey's gonna lean forward and kind of sniff at her. I see.
She
So I guess it's a group lunch then, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, I could go for a bite to eat.
All right. Are we going out or are we cooking in? Are we doing an outdoor cookout? What do you
Wasn't
guys
there
wanna do?
something we had to be on the ship for?
Yeah, let's go back to the ship and let's just do a cookout. New person. What is it? Do you have any oh, I don't know. Are you allergic to anything? Shellfish? I don't know. We sometimes go real crazy here. No offense, no offense, Crabley.
Nah, I eat shellfish.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying. I know you're allergic is all.
I mean, yeah, lobsters make me swell up. It's real bad.
It's fine.
but Crabley likes shrimp. Also plankton.
Favorite restaurant is Shrimp Heaven now.
Yeah, that's a great restaurant.
So no, you don't have
no
anything like
particular
that?
dietary restrictions.
All right, you guys just want to cook some like maybe burgers and hot dogs today as for lunch? Like you just want to do that as a cookout thing?
Can we have kelp?
We could have kelp, of course.
Nice.
Freya, do you want anything? We're dealing with open fire here. I imagine this is your fun zone.
I'll deal with the fire. Also, as an aside, I'm assuming meta thing. The lizard was getting feisty, so I had to put it back. But I'm going to assume that Niles saw that she was carrying around a lizard when they first got out, and when he looks back at her now, it's not there. But I'm going to assume that he saw that she had one at one point. I'll deal with the fire.
Okay.
All right.
And I've got presents for everyone.
I also had a present.
Presents. Okay. Well, are they wrapped or are they presents that?
No.
Are you saying, Crabley? I need you to look me in the eyes. Crabley, I need you to look me in the eyes. Did he steal anything? And is
Oh,
that-
we
is
sure
that-
did.
Oh.
We stole a lot of stuff. Look at this. It's a big old gem. It's heavy, too.
He's just gonna walk over to the nearest wall and he's just gonna be like, okay,
Niles?
that's fine. Yeah,
Niles?
it's good. We're fine.
Niles?
We're good.
Niles?
Oshi?
Would you like your present now?
Oshi of the Momoshi? I
feel like
really
maybe
don't
you
want
want
it
your...
right now. Not right
no,
now.
I think you might. It's a present. Look, and I just hand you this really expensive bottle of alcohol.
Oh, please don't tell me this is Spinacy.
I don't know.
The
But
best.
it's a fancy bottle, and I know you like things like this.
What kind of alcohol is this, DM?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever kind you want.
Oh no.
I want to be something like super old and exotic because it's a wizard who seems like they've been around.
And the quickest you have ever seen Niles, and probably the smoothest you've ever seen Niles do a thing in his life. In a fluid moment, it just goes whoosh, and then whoosh, right into his trench coat. Into basically the bar of his trench coat.
Oh,
Thank you, Oshi.
you're welcome.
Thank you. You're gonna help me get over a whole lot of things. We're gonna talk about this new mission. While we're still, I guess, completing this mission, we have a lot to talk about. Yes, Freya. Yes, you have your hand up. Let's do it.
Yes. I have deposited.
I'm also real intoxicated right now. So.
Oh, this will soften the blow
please.
then.
Okay.
I have deposited your new pet into your bedroom.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
It is that
That's
tiny
nice.
dragon that I stole from the wizard.
You do realize everything now just smells like. It just smells like a zoo in my room.
I've named it Janet.
Why would you do that?
So you can work. So you can work through these things that you're experiencing.
Okay. Well, as long as that's the only thing we're gonna work through, as long as that's it, like that's it.
No, I'll
just
still be
no more
Howard.
Janet. I know I got. Okay, everybody, huddle around. I know I've been saying some things that might have been a little vague about a wizard I might have dated named Janet that broke my heart, and I'm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So yeah, I'm sorry. I was being very vague, but you know what?
Oh.
You're right. It's time to just get over some shit. It's been a minute. You know, it's been a minute,
How
and
long?
it's time to.
I guess 2 weeks.
No,
I guess 10 years
no,
at least.
no.
Which one's more sad, though?
The longer amount of time.
I'm just gonna err on the side of that it doesn't matter, and I'm just apologizing for acting a little weird because I got a little weird about wizards. Okay, because Janet was a wizard. Wizards did me wrong. I've never met a wizard I've liked, and still don't, because I don't like that guy who's in there. So
How many wizards?
let's
Have
just
you-
go back to the ship, have our lunch, and talk about the new mission that Mr. Biggs has acquired for us, right?
Okay, I also have, we got stuff, more presents, and also evidence.
Evidence. All right, we're going to talk all about it. I'm going to bring the chart out outside too. So, you guys also want like a movie on in the background as we talk, or, you know what? Yes, go on. Go
Can
for
we
it.
watch Titanic?
I will order the movie.
Can we watch
Okay.
Titanic?
We're not watching the Titanic again. Okay.
But it's like the space Titanic through the space.
I'm not in an emotional mood to worry about the Titanic with people holding each other against the waves of an ocean and loving each other.
Space
Okay.
I will order the movie. It will
Also,
make you
also, if we can get some, I don't know, ice cream.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm thinking some ice cream. Like we're gonna have some maybe barbecue and some ice cream afterwards. That's what I'm thinking. Let's just go, everybody. Let's just go.
She has like this thing that she's been eating. She's just gonna hold it toward him. I found these also in the wizard's lair. Would you like one?
What is that? Are those chips?
I don't know.
Those look like shame chips, and I'm gonna have them. And he's just gonna get a whole claw in and get some chips. Everybody, let's go back and figure out what we can figure out.
I just hand Freya this little package of super expensive sweets. Here you go. That's for you.
She is like just kind of she might like kind of like puddle away. Who knows what she does? She just like maybe dark cloud just kind of just whisks away.
Mr. Biggs. Mr. Biggs. I just hand you
there you are.
like a jug of cooking grease.
Yes, that's very thoughtful. And I'll set it off to the side.
Okay.
You're such a good friend.
You make your way back toward the ship. You hear a commotion coming from down the street, and you see some people running. Some people running away from the sounds of blaster fire. Some people running toward it.
Oh, I'm gonna give Shitstorm over to Oceanus.
Oh,
Protect
thanks.
Shitstorm. Protect
Okay.
Shitstorm.
Okay.
Okay? Do not run
Okay.
where I'm gonna run. Instead, you continue back. Continue back to the ship.
Okay.
And he's gonna run towards the blaster fire.
I grapple Niles.
What?
Okay.
This is my moment! Oh, what?
Pincer.
Too drunk.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to
He's
use-
really drunk right now.
That
So
sounds like let's see, an athletics roll.
I'm going to use pinch, so I can
Pinch,
use
pinch.
physique.
Absolutely.
is there something I can do to
You can make an athletics roll to
Mhm.
or physique to escape.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 0 for me, mediocre. Not bad.
Okay.
Not great. Not even
Okay.
average.
So you take off toward the sound of the blaster fire, and there's a crab pincher just grabs on to something.
On his leg just boom.
Yeah, it's just probably my leg, and I fall face down onto the floor.
If you're on the floor, you're hard.
Probably give me a bloody nose or something. It was like.
Thank you,
This is
Crabley.
terrible. And I'm
You're
just.
not allowed to today.
Why? There's-
Fortunately,
It's Wednesday. Wednesday's not the day you get shot.
How do you know about Wednesdays? What do you know about Wednesdays?
Everything.
Tell me what you know about Wednesdays.
He doesn't know that about Wednesdays.
I do.
There's
You don't know.
heroic. There's heroic stuff going on. And I need to be a part of it for justice. For justice. For justice.
See, is Mr. Biggs, are you among all of this right now?
No, I'm back on the ship waiting for you guys, and it sounds like you're
Okay.
still on your way back to the ship.
Is
And
this
there's
between us and the ship?
Gunfire. I
Yeah,
think
is it
so.
between us and the ship? How far away from us is it?
I like
Oh,
that you guys
it's,
are actively avoiding
like
every
it's
plot
just
shit.
like
that-
around the corner.
You're drunk. Shut up.
Yeah.
Is it close enough that I can get over and see what's going on without getting
Oh,
zapped
yeah.
back? I'm gonna go see what's going on without
Is it-
getting all.
Is it close enough to the trajectory of how you would walk to the ship that if my boss said to me, just walk to the ship, that I would also
God.
walk by gunfire? I'm just asking, because if it is, I'd just be like going towards the ship, which might also be going towards gunfire.
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, if Freya sees that sort of, she's gonna attach herself to Oceanus.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Hi.
We're going to the ship, and we're gonna
I
just
see
head right towards the gunfire, which is where the ship is.
You know what? She's just gonna she's gonna bodyguard him.
It's near the docks. A shootout has a gunfight has broken out near the docks. You see 3 Saltmaw security officers in mech suits opening fire on 3 more Saltmaw security officers in mech suits.
Weird.
It's hard to tell who's the good guys and who's the bad guys.
Everyone's a bad guy.
I'm not.
And I'm just gonna roll over and look over at Crabley, because I imagine you just got like my pants, essentially.
Oh no.
And he's gonna start
Oh,
unbuckling his belt. He's just staring right in his crab eyes.
Is he still
Niles.
wearing the Ride the Wave underwear?
Yes, he is still wearing the Ride the Wave Speedo.
Well, at least you don't become an idiot when you die.
Someone's gonna.
Hey, it's neoprene underwear.
I'm going to do something heroic, and you can't stop me
I
from being
imagine
heroic.
just like
Okay.
full drunk running by
Crabley.
with his
And then he's
flashing.
just
like,
going
right-
to, he's just going to disrobe his pants, and he has the Ride the Waves, just neon underwear, just flashing away, just going nuts.
And point of order, it is neoprene because I am a nautilid, and I, am always in water all the time inside my suit. So it's
No, this
a
was in the
side
gift
solution.
shop at your hometown. I get it.
This is
Yes, it's a nice neoprene.
Saltmaw swimsuit edition.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's real sleek.
Sure.
Oh, does he just Niles, do you just drunkenly run by?
I'm just gonna. And by the way, with the bottle of whatever it is that Oceanus gave us, which is like cyber Hennessy, like
Yes,
just some
yes,
kind
it
of
is.
like space Hennessy, and he's just gonna pop the bottle off, the top off. And he's gonna be like, "I'm a hero."
As soon as he goes,
Dun.
as soon as he goes by singing his theme song, Freya's gonna be like,
Niles is a hero. Da, 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 da. Like that's what he's doing. Is he's just like got the thing, and he's pantsless, where Crabley just has his pants,
Yeah,
Freya's,
and his
Freya's
underwear
like,
is just lit
"Oh,
up
no."
like a Christmas tree.
she immediately is gonna start taking off
And he
after
has
him
a-
and just start like conjuring two demons, one on either hand, like one
He's
with
gonna
either hand.
pull out a
like, just
gun.
like-
He's gonna pull
Oh,
out a
no.
gun from his trench coat. Just one hand has a gun, and the other hand has the cyber Hennessy.
I have a quick question. I just need to clarify something. Just I want to clarify. So you're wearing a trench coat, and it looks like you're wearing no pants.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just.
no. There's a glowing coming from there. There's
Yeah,
a
there's
glowing
a glow.
coming from underneath the trench coat.
Someone's
It
gonna
does
get
not
arrested.
look like he's wearing no pants. He is not wearing pants.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, no,
that's-
he's actually not wearing
let's not
pants.
mince words here, right? Let's not mince words.
Mm.
Oh no!
I guess I'm
So-
scuttling after him. Pants
Yeah.
abandoned.
Okay. So anybody who
Yeah,
wants to
no.
like stop me before I do anything terrible, please do.
Freya is right behind. Like, this is gonna happen. So Freya is going to try and stop him by. So what she's gonna do? She takes off behind him, and she's gonna try and stop him by kicking him on the back
Okay.
and like knocking him over, and she figures this is what he wants, and he's gonna keep trying to do this. So she's still conjuring two demons with her hands, so she's gonna essentially like use his back as a kickboard and just like kind of try and push him down and like
Oh,
jump in front
that's
of
gonna
him
be so. So I would love a moment. Sorry for
and just
like
like
a movie.
summon the demons and like throw them into the fray. I don't know who she's gonna just throw them at all of them.
She's like, I don't care.
We
Okay.
will ask questions later.
So he gets. I'm just gonna say like maybe he gets like road rash basically on his legs as he just skids down and some demons are riding him like some kind of surfboard,
I mean, riding the wave. You said ride the
Yeah,
wave.
yeah.
and they're riding
It's
the
just the
waves
wave
on
is
the
you.
side of the pants.
Right,
as the
riding-
camera
riding the
pans
wave.
over.
So, let's see here.
I need a hammer. Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
And as he's going across the ground. So let's see,
Okay.
for those demons, I imagine that would be psionics.
Yep.
So let's
Mhm.
see. And also, well, hang on, let me roll this first and see what happens. Do it. Good.
Good.
And I'm going to use how many? Let's see. Where do we see how many? Oh, I have 3. I'm going to use a fate point because I'm going to do till death do us part on that because this man is wasted. He's clearly getting himself killed, and I just
I
cannot
was running
have
to
that.
a gunfight without any pants and waving a
Yeah,
gun.
and
He's
his
not
and
following me.
and his crotch is glowing. That's no good. So, so I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my fate points and add a 2 to that. So I'm at a. I don't even. My sheet is blocking everything. So that I'm at a 5 for my demons.
Okay.
I just go, Mr.
One
Biggs.
from the- and just that one spawns from black smoke, one spawns, and just like throw them.
And I just narrate, hey, Mr. Biggs, right now, Niles has no pants on, and he's running into a gunfight right outside the ship. So they're like a bunch of people in mech suits, heavily armored, and Niles doesn't have any pants at all. And he's running into this fight. Oh, and now he's down. Oh, there are demons shooting.
Well, that will make the mission easier to complete.
Oh, which one?
The new one.
Oh, neat. Anyway, do you want to come out? We're going to have a cookout.
Oh, that sounds neat. I enjoy the camaraderie, even though I don't eat. And I'll leave the ship.
If Freya hears it, she's going to yell back, and a movie! We're going to watch a movie!
Yes. Mr. Biggs, you exit the ship, and you hear near the docks, you also hear the sound of blaster fire and shouting, and you see a similar scene. There's basically six people who appear to be dressed as Saltmaw security. They've got the Lakshay Oni mech suits on. They are like basically 3 against 3, so there's a lot of confusion. There's 2 demons that have run into the fray. Niles is face down on the street. Just a trench coat, no pants.
Singing.
Okay.
I imagine. Are you still singing? I imagine he's singing.
Yeah, when that scene happens, his face is on the thing. He's just like, I need a hammer. And he still has like a gun in one hand. You probably see the bottle in the other hand as he's just like spread eagle from the.
Okay.
Yeah.
And about how far away is Niles?
It's not too far from the docks, so if you want to get over to them, it won't take you long.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start setting up the grill.
Also,
Yeah.
I imagine too, once these demons go over there, they're like on both of them and like kind of ripping open the mech suits like tuna cans.
If any of you who are watching the scene would like to roll notice to try and figure out why these security officers might be shooting at each other, you can. Mr. Biggs, you can see at a cursory glance they are not firing in the direction of your ship. They're just kind of facing off near the docks, but
Yeah, so Niles just moves his head over and just watches the scene and just takes it all in as his friends has stopped him from being the most heroic he's ever been in his life without his pants on.
I'm going to go over to Niles.
Only just glancing over anyway.
Just seriously, I would actually like to do a fate point.
Okay.
Let's see. There we go, fate points. I'm going to take one down, pass it around, and then we have more fate points. And I'm going to say that this is because can't see the forest from the trees. He doesn't know what's going on exactly and as far as general, but if he just deduces things from the smallest elements, maybe he gathers a lot more.
Okay.
And rather than make a notice, I want to help Niles stand up and dust him off, and then give him a big hug and say, Niles, you are the best boss I could ever have, and I am proud to know you. And if you want to get in there and just like shoot random people, I suppose that's fine. I mean, Mr. Biggs killed an entire crew of people, and I suppose that's okay. So, you know what? I believe in you. And I pat you on the chest, and I say, you look really good in my underwear. And I'm going to try to inspire you.
Oh.
That's what I'm gonna try
When
to
you do that, he's going to shove the bottle of whatever it is you gave him, the space Hennessy, Spinacy, the Spinacy, and it's like Spinacy number 7 because it's always like a number 2. That's a good one. And he's gonna shove it into the chest of Oceanus. And he's like, "Have you ever been drunk?
Nope.
Like you're trying to escape your past, kind of drunk? You ever been that kind of
Nope.
drunk?
No.
You're gonna be Space Mermaid Escape My Past drunk tonight.
I've never been drunk.
Drink that.
I'm in a mech suit. Like I can't, it's like the
Get out
put a
of
little
it.
straw.
Get out of
Well, I
it.
can't. Well, I would
Drink.
die. Like, hold on.
Oshi.
Yes.
We're gonna day drink.
Is that like daydreaming? I love that.
It's
Pull
a
that
lot
little,
like daydreaming. It's a lot like daydreaming. It feels so good, and I bet you'll find your mermaids.
Okay.
And he's gonna look over at the scene, and with that
You look
roll.
over at the scene, and one of the security officers ducks kind of behind some cover, a little bit like on you, closer to your group, and kind of looks back at the group of people that has congregated. She sees you there.
Wave.
You see. Well, you can't really tell who it is, but you have seen this suit on one of the officers who came to clean up the wake of the bombing at the event, and you probably recognize her as Sergeant Watson, and if not, you probably recognize your voice, or you recognize her voice when she yells through the loudspeaker in her suit for you to get your ass out of there.
I'm holding the puppy and a bottle of Space Hennessy, and I'm not quite certain.
Get shitstorm out of here, Oshi.
Okay.
Did you drink yet?
No.
Take the bottle.
Okay.
It must be saved.
Okay.
Take it to Mr. Biggs, who's probably getting the grill up at this point.
Okay.
We're still having lunch.
I think so. I'm gonna walk by this gunfight. I'm gonna wave sort of awkwardly with an elbow. Nice to see you. I hope everything's okay.
You do
if
have
you
my
need me to
bottle.
go shoot somebody, just let me know. Okay. Just because if you want me, I can.
Go,
also,
Oshi. Go.
And she turns back and
you can do it.
Starts shooting at the other 3. There are 2 like near her, and they're shooting at the other 3.
There's a gunfight going on.
Are there still demons on me, pinning me down?
No, they have. Joined the fight, and like they're like one of the opposing team is kind of grappling with one of the demons, and one of Lee's one of her men is also grappling with the other demon. It's chaos.
I'm gonna look over at Freya, and I'm like, tell your demons to be on the opposite side. Like,
you want them to switch places.
No, I want them to be on
waves.
No, wait.
And they start engaging so they can switch people that they're wrestling with.
Because there's still one's on one side, one's on the other. Do you see?
I don't understand why you want them to switch who they're fighting. That doesn't make sense to me.
The one that just told me to get out of here, her side. I do not want demons on her side. Please.
So you want the demons to fight her side?
Yes.
You want
No,
them
wait.
to...
I want her demons to fight the other side.
They all
I'm
look
so drunk. No, listen.
all wearing the same.
Should we just go and just let this?
Well, they're practically fighting on our lawn. How are we going to... Listen, I enjoy fighting and carnage, but you all seem to have some sort of issue with it, and you're going to have indigestion. We're not going to be able to watch the movie. You're going to complain about the blood. I hear this every time. You don't like the howling. You don't like the screaming.
Hold on. And while as she keeps doing that, I'm gonna go and get on the comm. I'm gonna be like, Mr. Biggs, do you have the grill up yet? Is the grill on?
Yep, just finished getting it up.
Okay.
If you're done rolling around naked in the middle of a firefight, we can start this cookout.
He's wearing a Speedo that glows.
I remember.
That's fine. Okay.
I'm not sure his underparts glow naturally.
Why don't you get your own communication device ever? Okay, stop using mine. Okay,
I'm next to you all the time. Why should I need my own?
Anyways, thank you, Mr. Biggs. Do we have enough meat for a cookout? Because I think we might have extra guests.
Well, Freya keeps bringing these animals over, so we got plenty of meat.
You can't eat them.
Okay. I don't think we can eat those.
The
ones that are still living.
Look, I don't eat. I don't know what you want from me.
The freezer around the back corner, that one that we put some extra meats in from time to time for these cookouts. Could you look at those and just go and get them out, at least we thaw them?
Mr. Biggs, the one we put the last bodies in.
Oh, yeah, that one's still full.
Oh my God. Bodies? Okay, all right. Whatever you guys are cooking, I don't care.
Look, let the police do their job and get back home.
I'm gonna drop off Shitstorm, and then I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna shoot some people.
Okay, well,
Somebody
needs to also.
You better not. The cops get real mad when you murder people around here.
Crabley,
no, but I'm helping.
Do you mind grabbing drinks on your way in? Because I don't think we have any drinks left anymore.
Yeah, I think we might be out of drinks. I'm going to help Oceanus with the cop shooting.
Neither of you are deputized law enforcement. If you start murdering people, you'll get arrested.
No. We're not going to murder anyone.
Well,
We're just
I
going to
read
shoot
all of the laws. No, assault is bad too. Don't assault people.
But if you're not doing the right thing, and I'm not talking to you about it.
Look, I went on trial for murdering 13 people. I read a lot of laws, especially the ones regarding assault and murder. They became very relevant to my life.
Those are two different types of murder.
I'm sorry, did I what?
Murder them by shooting. Those are different types of murder.
I know that now because I read the books.
Okay, everybody, shut up. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to all go meet at the grill. We're going to eat a little bit. We're going to talk about this whole thing. And if there's still a shootout when we're done eating, then we'll deal with the shootout. How about that?
Thank you.
But what if they need our help?
Yeah, well,
then they'll ask for it.
Also, if they're a little hungry, we'll give them that. And also, if they're a little thirsty, we'll give them that. Crabley, do you mind grabbing drinks? You're the closest one. You're the closest one to the package store, to be honest.
Yeah, I got you.
By feet. But you
Freya's whenever he's done, Freya's gonna go over to where her two demons are still grappling, I guess. And she's just gonna kind of walk in the middle of all of this and kind of just look around. Because everybody's dressed the same. They're all wearing the same mix. So she's gonna be like, "Do you need our help? Anyone? Anyone here? Do you need our help? Our help, do you need it?"
Sergeant Watson says yes. She says Prime Water is getting away.
Where is he?
They've got Anders. They're heading to a ship.
Oh.
Where are they?
And you can see, like behind the mech-suited shooters, there is a man who does in fact appear to be Galen Prime Water, and who is pulling away young Anders Solmore, Gillen Prime Water with a very spiffy bowler hat.
Oh, he's got my hat. I'm gonna try and grapple.
I'm going to shoot Prime Water.
I'm going to disentangle my demons and send them. I'm pretty much gonna like snap and point over there, and they're just gonna like, you know, and go over after him.
But I'd like to do this dramatically because why not?
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up. My kneecaps are bloody because I basically was surfed on by some demons. I'm in my Speedos that are lit up like a Christmas tree. I'm going to take my trench coat. I'm going to
open up your
take it
trench coat
off.
like a flasher. Oh no, you're just taking it off.
No, I'm taking it off, and it's going to throw down. And you're going to see dual like weapons, like basically holsters, like old school, like where you'd have a holster underneath your, you know, to your side. He's going to take out one gun, and it's going to be a revolver. Old school revolver, and he's going to shoot it.
Okay.
At Prime Water. I'd like it to add a fate point to up that.
Okay.
And also, you have a free invoke from me because I believe in you. So you can.
Okay.
That's 2.
So he believes in me, so that's another what, 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, another 2.
Oh, that's a +4.
Yeah. So I'm gonna spend a fate point, and it's gonna be get knocked down but get up again because I did get knocked down and I got up again.
Literally.
Quite literally.
Okay. So, you do. You shoot Prime Water, and Anders is able to pull out of his grasp and like duck kind of into the doorway of a building, just like trying to keep his head down.
I kill him?
All right.
Is that what he said? I'm sorry.
I think injured.
Yeah, he's
Sorry, I thought you said,
now.
I don't know if you said, okay, injured. But he went down, is what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, he lost his grip on the kid.
All right, so you said he was running towards a ship?
He was making his way toward another berth.
Okay. Is that near our ship or in a completely separate area?
Yeah. Kind of somewhat adjacent.
Okay. Just so that's known. I'm setting up my grill equipment.
I think
I'm
Crabley
not,
is going
I'm
to
getting the meat from the
escort
freezer.
Anders to the grilling.
Oh, save Anders.
Yeah, so as soon as my demons get to him, I don't know what I would have to roll for this, but I'm going to have them pretty much just eviscerate him. I'm going to have them just like make him gone. I'm going to have them just make him into a fine mist of a human.
The kidnapper?
Yes.
Okay.
Killing Prime Water. I'm going to have the demons just totally just like as if just like poop, you know, just like gone. Just gone into a fine goneness. But I don't know what I would roll for
There's
that.
nothing but socks left, is what you're saying.
You would probably roll your psionics or whatever you're using to control your demons.
Yes, let us do that.
Okay.
I rolled a great, and I'm going to go ahead and add a fate point to that. Because go ahead. I'm going to add a fate point to that to make that whatever a 6 would be, an extra great.
6
because
would be fantastic.
Fantastic.
I'm going to make that a fantastic because I'm going to use always by your side because this guy I'm sick of his shit. And I'm literally by Niles when this is happening. And all of this has brought the violence a little too close to home. And like a stray bullet could have hit him. A stray, you know, like the guy was running right by and Niles just threw off his clothes and like he is completely vulnerable to the world now. What if this guy who's holding this other guy hostage like just, or I guess that would be more till death, but still like what if decided to shoot at the bright flashing lights? Who knows what could happen then?
We'd be bad.
There are a lot of vital blood flow things, from my understanding.
Femoral artery?
Femoral artery, yes, exactly.
And
So-
you see, as your demons begin tearing into him with claws, teeth, and what have you, that he attempts to fight back, but they have overpowered him.
Good.
I'm just going to wander onto the ship that he was going into.
Okay.
Like, I'm not getting to it. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to wander. Like, oh, he's going to go into a ship. Ships are cool. I'm going to just wander onto that ship.
I should see what's on here.
Yeah.
Anders is freaking out as blood is flying and bullets and blaster bolts are flying and
Crabley's protected
From
Anders,
the
though.
liquor store, kid.
yes, it doesn't mean Anders is safe, but he's still freaking out.
You know.
But yes, your demons have overpowered Prime Water. He loses his hat, and
Oh.
his features change.
He loses his hat and his face. God.
Hat up, guys.
Yes.
Is he
Um,
Nicolas Cage?
Yeah,
That
he
would be
starts out
hilarious.
looking like John Travolta, and now he looks like Nicolas Cage.
I love it.
Thank you for that.
Damn it! From one crazy ugly motherfucker to another. Oh man.
And as this happens, Anders gasps, and he recognizes this person.
Does he say who it is?
Yeah, he says, "Scarin, you betrayed me."
Do you
Probably.
do you
we
want
know
him
who-
less killed? She
I'm-
directs this to Anders. You'll have to speak quickly. He doesn't have much time left. I think both of his arms are gone at this. That's a leg.
And another leg.
he's kind of like yelling for everything to stop. He's kind of panicked right now.
Oh.
He's not sure what's happening.
Freya just like really big, just rolls her eyes, and then she'll wave the demons off. But he has no limbs now, and that's too bad for him, I guess. No more poisonings.
Oh, well, I guess.
Well, you know, I mean, he'll need to take. And you know what? No more limbs, and his face is real messed up. He has no ears. Like those are gone, and also like big old bite out of his side too. For good measure.
Yeah. He's probably going to bleed out unless somebody is going to heal him. But
Then
you
that's
know,
not my problem.
there's clerics around. They can always like interrogate him posthumously.
Oh, see, so
Um,
in fact, I didn't even kill him. Someone has a perfect chance to heal him, and then at this point, he would have died from natural causes.
Right. Probably
Not being
Sergeant
healed.
Watson will call for a medical team.
And
I
that's
don't
when
think demons are natural.
that's when acting as cool as possible. Niles Hammer is going to walk over with a strut without pants. He has taken his trench coat off the ground and he's shaking it. So there's some dust that comes off of it.
Yep.
So just so everybody here knows, it was Hammer Detective Agency that finished all this off. So if you'd like, I only have about 20 cards left. But you can all have a Hammer agency card if you ever need someone shot or a mystery solved, or perhaps a grill fired up and a good time being had by your friends.
We usually wear pants.
I am not wearing pants right now, and I'm also
She says it kind of quietly.
sobering up and having that day drunk hangover. You guys ever had that? That's so awful. Oh, I just want to go to sleep or eat some hot dogs or something. I don't know what's gonna happen first, but just gonna say that old Niles Hammer is here for you. So is his agency.
Sergeant Watson looks over at you. The Oni helmet with its like black and gold lacquer kind of just retracts, and she looks over at you and she says, "Go home, Hammer."
By the way, I mean to ask this. Here it goes. What are you doing tomorrow night? Anything important? I mean, it's cool. If not, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and just start.
Taking us all on a date.
No, it was not. It was.
He's taking all of us on a date, and you may join if you would like.
That was.
Freya, don't you have another date?
I have no other dates right now. Thank you, Crabley.
You're not
you know,
Freya.
Just
Oh,
you got
Mind you,
you
that's not-
got my card. So if you need anything at all, perhaps you want to somebody who could talk about other cases with you over some drinks. I'm definitely that guy. Pew pew, as he does the guns. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna regret all of this tomorrow, aren't I? Because I'm real drunk without pants and finger guns you. Demon. I'm gonna go now.
Go before I arrest you for indecent exposure.
But is that a hot indecent? You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna continue. Just keep going. You can like what you see when I leave. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. No, gold is not beautiful right now. I'm just gonna keep going, and that's all you
One
get.
alcoholic gunslinger is enough.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Freya's gonna kind
goes
of.
back to work cleaning up the mess.
But before she does, though, Freya's gonna walk a little bit closer and say, "He likes it when you howl at him aggressively," and then just kind of turns around and follows him away.
I don't need to know that, but thanks.
What is Crabley doing?
I'm not even sure. I think he's getting alcohol, and he's going to attempt to get a drink into the very shaken guy that we sort of read.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
that poor man.
you attempt to comfort young Anders Saltmaw,
Yeah,
and
no, I'm not
Sergeant
comforting.
Watson and
I'm
her
inebriating. They are very different.
officers take the fake security guards, disable their power armor, and take them into custody. And yeah.
And I'm on the enemy ship searching it for
You
all sorts of
are.
cool stuff.
You
I rolled a
are.
3.
You find that they have basically there is somebody on board waiting to make a quick getaway, and
I can stealth.
You walk on, and there's somebody waiting there, and they kind of like you can roll for stealth if you want to.
But I
Or
probably
you
just
could
if
just
they're
walk in.
I'm just walking in.
I would say you just wander in, and he doesn't notice until you're already there because, oh, he didn't see you until you were right behind him. He has not very good spatial awareness, or, you're just there. And he
I'm like
turns
that.
around, very startled, and
Hello.
kind of like you're in a big suit, and he puts his hands up in the air.
I'm like, I have a gun. I don't need to use it right now because, what is the password to your computers?
Heck if I know.
Why not? Why don't you know? Isn't this your ship?
Driver. I'm just a pilot.
Well, then you should know. Come on, let's go. You're gonna help me get into your computers. I want all the stuff.
He types in H3CK1F1KN0W.
Can you transfer this all into my data pad, please?
And he starts doing it.
Thank you. Hey, did you know that your friend was like eviscerated into like a really fine mist by demons? It was terrible. I think it hurt a lot. Oh, I should probably tell you he's not coming to visit you or save you or anything like that because he's sort of dead. Sorry. But don't worry about it. Also, hey, while you're downloading everything for me, I was wondering if you could give me like some panels or like LEDs or any kind of cool tech. You could just rip it out because I want to give it to my friend. He wants to get bigger. I'd appreciate it.
It's a personal growth thing. By the way, you should really mute yourself more often.
Oh. Why? Oh, hey, Mr. Biggs. You're not allowed to kill this one because he's being really friendly, but I'm going to get you a bunch of stuff, like things you can bolt onto your body.
What are you talking about? You were coming home.
I'm on a ship next door. There's a bad guy here.
Why are you on a ship next door? You're supposed to come home for a barbecue.
Well,
Can I have his corpse?
You want his corpse?
Yes.
Well, he's helping out, so I don't think we have to kill him.
What is he helping out with? What do we need?
Oh, we're gonna get all.
We killed
we're
everyone.
getting all the. Oh, you killed everyone? Oh.
Hold on. Why am I in group chat now? Why aren't you guys here at the barbecue?
I'm on my way. I'm just drunk without pants, and I'm gotta wrangle everyone together because nobody will just go to a fucking barbecue.
Already here.
Oh,
We
nice.
can see you
Did
from
you get
over.
did you get the
We're only-
drinks?
Yeah, I got drinks.
Okay. Freya, what? Did you get everything else you needed?
Mr. Biggs, will you come over here for a second? I need you to help me carry panels.
What?
Oceanus, I want the corpse. When he's done helping you, get him to kill himself so I can have his corpse.
No, I don't think you can have his
Should
corpse.
I also help with the panels, or is this something? What's more important?
Why are there panels? What are you doing?
It might go
we're gonna
faster if we just do what he asks and then ask why. He's gonna
Let's
do
just
it anyway.
Disassemble some ship, and that way you can be bigger, and we also celebrate all that with a grill.
Corpse,
Hey.
corpse, corpse.
Fine,
Mr.
which
Bad
ship
Guy,
are you on?
The one right next door.
Oh, your neighbors.
Yeah. Hey,
They were
hey,
pretty
Mr.
nice.
Bad Guy.
They smoked a lot of pot, and that just kind of like.
You know what? The other side. The other side.
Oh,
my friends are gonna
okay,
come
the
over
other
here.
ones.
But we're not going to kill you
Space pot.
Yet.
because
I'll start heading my way over.
you're
Are
being
the-
helpful.
Police still in front?
Yes, they are.
What's all this about?
Oh, what?
I don't know, the bodies?
Well, he's still. I guess is he still alive? Did anyone save this man? This limbless.
There is a medical team, but I think, like, even if they teleported there instantly, there probably wasn't much they could do.
Oh, is he dead?
Hmm.
If Niles, is Niles still nearby?
Yes.
If that's the case, while the body's there, and I guess people are, I don't know, doing important logistical, whatever the process is that they do for these sorts of scenarios, Freija's going to go back over to the lady, who I'm sure just wants them to leave at this point. And she's gonna go over and just like kind of tap her armor suit.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I have this? She's pointing at the body.
No,
Why?
because we have to follow procedure.
But then can I have it?
Let me give back to you.
Oh. Oh, good. She'll just kind of wander away.
Okay.
I know, we'll keep the pilot prisoner until Mr. Biggs comes.
So one of the officers explains to you, Mr. Biggs, that it appears that young Anders's butler attempted to kidnap him and frame Gallon Primewater.
Okay. Oh. You were just supposed to come home. You weren't supposed to solve the mystery, assholes.
We did no such thing.
We're going to have a talk later. We're all leaving. We're going home. We're not even supposed to be here. That includes you, Oceanus. This isn't stuff we're allowed to keep. So just go.
Oceanus is on the ship. He's like, I'm waiting for you.
Stop waiting for me.
Oshi, you heard Mr. Biggs, when he's using that tone, when he's using that tonality, what you know, he intentionally dialed that up for a reason.
All right, well,
we're all in trouble for some reason because we saw.
No, you're in trouble. You are in trouble. Actually, you are all in trouble, but mostly you and your lack of pants and you're drinking too much. You need to do something about that. You need to see a therapist.
I am sad. I'm just sad.
That's why you need to see a therapist. Deal with your emotions like a healthy biological adult.
I can't.
I try
That's
howling.
why you need a therapist. We're leaving.
A howling
Oceanus,
demon literally hovering in front of my bed most nights except for Wednesdays when she...
And you should be thankful. Out of all the people she could be howling at in their sleep, it's you.
I would love if someone howled at me in my sleep.
See? Have you ever howled at her in her sleep? You don't care about the people around you. You're just trying to fluff up your own ego.
Not once has he even offered to howl at me in my sleep.
Look,
see, you deserve better than that. You're a beautiful woman, and you deserve to have your needs met.
Oh, no. Oh, I see what's going on here.
I bet that dragon lady will howl at you every night if you ask her.
That's probably true. She seems like she has.
Can we just get?
Did you even care about the dragon woman, or you just wanted to have someone fawn over you to take away your pain for a moment?
Oh,
I don't know if he's talking to me anymore. I just don't know. I don't know who he's talking to anymore. I just want to put some pants on and have a grill and I just want to.
I also want you to put pants on, and we can do that back at home. Everybody home.
We solve a mystery, but it was bad. Is that what's going on?
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Okay.
Back.
And as everyone and he's gonna look over it like, can I talk to you for a second?
I will allow it.
Oh, sorry.
Would you like me to howl at you sometime? Maybe? Like, would it remind you of home or something? Or is it like a comforting thing? Is there something I can do to make you feel more at home in an alien world? And I have just been treating you just terribly. Hold on, let me mute everything because I think I didn't mute that entire. Damn it!
that was really sweet.
Shut up. And then mute.
She's gonna just. She actually is going to like stare at him for a minute, and probably for one of the first time that he sees, she's gonna just like laugh, like in a weird. What would be closest to a laugh? Just like, and just kind of like wander off.
Okay, I guess that answers that. I gotta find pants and my dignity, and then he's just gonna walk off, and he's gonna continue drinking with his whiskey.
Oh, as she wanted, she'll pat him on the shoulder though.
Shoulder? I mean, there's some neon butt cheeks right over there that could be patted upon. Just Speedos.
It's not her style.
It's right there.
Not for him.
No. And no, as soon as she gets far enough away, though, because she doesn't do this unless, and then there'll be a little demon voice on his shoulder in his ear once she gets down there, being like, "Thursday nights, you can howl at me."
I'll figure out the contraption to make me hover.
I'm gonna take some pants from the ship as well because he said he needed some. I'm gonna just find presents for everybody on this ship as well as having all their data.
Okay. Oceanus.
And then I'm gonna give the pilot a hug.
As you collect the stuff and are giving the pilot a hug and excusing yourself, some more
I give him a present.
actual security officers show up, including both the human chief of security, who is an old man with white hair, and a
a knife, a stiletto,
construct graft, basically an automail leg, and also the Vect paladin, who is the head of the Knights of the Sepulchre. They arrive to finish overseeing the rest of the investigation.
I give the pilot a present, and the present is a small painting, like in a frame, like a really small one. It's of like the wizard, like.
Is it from a wizard's house? Like, did you?
Yes, it is.
Gift him a regifted gift that was stolen. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
By the way, it was like, hey, Oceana, if you don't mind collecting our reward, I think we get one from them for our stuff. Just, I don't know. I'm gonna find some pants and maybe a couch and a hot dog. I don't know.
I've got pants for you.
I want to ask Mr. Biggs something to do to help around the grill. I don't know how to grill, but I think he knows how to grill really well. Like, he's like grill expert. It's one of those things. So, yeah, just collect the reward money, if you don't mind.
Okay. I think it's a good idea to have me collect the reward money. I would like...
Great idea, while intoxicated, yes.
I'm going to say, hey, I just gave him a present, but I'm supposed to ask for a reward. You can just send it to the places, wherever.
Right. Of course. It will be deposited into your accounts.
Oh, you should deposit it in Crabley Bloopers accounts.
No. Never! Crabley Bloopers accounts!
Because Crabley takes care of everything.
No, he doesn't!
Yes, I do!
Crabley takes care of nothing!
Yeah, you're not there, and you left Oceanus in charge of money, so...
I know I did.
Entirely on you.
Oceanus does not have a concept of money. It is the best person to be in charge of money. Just, talk to Crabley Booper. He knows everything. Also, do you want to come to barbecue with us?
I think we're going to be a bit busy at the moment, but perhaps another time.
Okay. If you see any space mermaids, let me know, because I'm on the trail. Or if you find a secret planet with Poseidon solution, but don't tell anybody I'm looking for it, because it's a secret. But if you find one, you should let me know.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Hey, and bad guy pilot, you shouldn't hang out with bad guys. They're not nice.
Whatever you say.
That's okay. I pat him on the shoulder. Don't worry, no one will murder you.
He's very confused. But yeah, you can take your leave and head back to your party.
Where I distribute all of my presents for everyone.
Okay.
And I just give Mr. Biggs like a big panel, like a big metal panel. It's like a big square panel with a lot of like electrodes and wires on it that I just kind of ripped out, it's like, here, that's for you.
Oh yes, this will do nicely. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And here's a data pad. Here's another data pad. Here's another data pad.
Oh.
A lot of good stuff there, I hope. And then Freya, here's an old book made of human skin, I think. That's for you. I think it's magic. And then Crabley has pictures of magic stuff, which you might like. And then here's a pair of pants. I think you might like lime green because that neon looked really good on you. Here's a pair of lime green pants for you, Niles, for you. And Crabley, this is for you because you're my very best friend of all time. And I just hand you the bowler hat that came from the dead man.
Oceanus, you're a good person.
No, he's not. These are way too tight, and they're also super leather. And oh my god, you just hear the sound of legs trying to rustle their way into leather. You know that sound.
It has a little bit of give.
We were all 25 and going to that club.
We were actually at one point.
Try to put our pants on.
Mine were leather shorts, but also I'm wearing a wizard's robe, just so you know, over my outfit.
I hope we all like these gifts because apparently that's what we're getting from this case. Because all the money's going to Crabley. Hope you like those pants, Niles.
Okay, I just buttoned up the lime green leather bullshit that I'm wearing, and still underneath that, you still see the shining neon lights of my underpants. Like, all right, everybody. So I can't wait for Mr. Biggs to tell us about this next mission. We're gonna go and grill, and we're gonna have a nice finish one mission, get right into the next mission. Because
no, you ruined that completely.
What do you mean?
How
you ruined it?
How
you ruined the money? Because you're a ruiner.
Me or
you were just supposed
else?
to come. Oh, you Niles Hammer specifically are a ruiner, and you ruined the money. You stole it from all of us. You had one job, and that was to come directly from where you were to the ship, and you couldn't do that. So now you ruined the money for everyone.
Crabley looks at his phone,
no more
sees that's deposited, and just puts it back in his shell.
Well, you know what? The good news is, as long as I'm wearing just lime green pants and this.
No, the good news is I'm going to have my revenge on you, and I know exactly how to do it.
I don't know what this means, but let's just.
You don't, and you won't for a long time. But then you will, and it will hurt.
I don't understand.
You'll be in so much pain. So you better start getting into therapy now, because you'll need it later.
I don't know what you're talking about right now, Mr. Biggs, and you're not usually this vague, which makes me real worried.
You should be.
I figured it out. I know what it is. Mr. Biggs and Freya are in love.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's real sweet. I really.
Freya, are we in love?
I think they might be.
I've never felt that before. I don't. Are we?
Oh, so we can't actually disprove that sentiment. So we
that's true.
might be?
Yeah.
Well, good for you.
Should we go on a date?
Yes.
I suppose we could.
Do you need help planning the date?
I know you have a date tomorrow, so what about the night after that?
Yes, I find that amenable.
Okay. All right, we will have a romantic evening in 2 nights.
Oh, yes, that seems fine.
I will bring flowers in the flesh of a defenseless animal.
Yes, that would be good.
Do either you need help with your date night?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Not from you.
Well, is it time for our grill and maybe mission wrap up? Hey, we can do this mission wrap up and grill at the same time. This would be great. Come on, everybody.
Oh, movie. We were also going to watch a movie.
Yeah, what movie? Oceanus had a movie in mind that we didn't watch last time. Instead, we watched your horror rom-com.
We watched Slash 2. It was a double feature.
I call it a slasher com. And that's what we watched, and it was terrifying. And I haven't slept yet. Is all I'm saying. So I think that we let Oceanus pick the next movie.
It's a documentary.
Oh, wow.
It's the real
we're already started
story.
off strong. That's a great crowd thing. What kind of documentary?
It's the real true life story of the back alley fish, like that wonderful nautilid boy band. And it's all about like their rise to fame and like their troubles.
Ooh,
And
we're
like,
gonna put that on low volume while we do the grill, so it's nice, a nice background. You know what I mean? Like it's a nice background, like thing happening. We can still look over and be like, ooh, what about the back alley fish?
But
fish.
Also, Crabley was the executive producer on this documentary. I worked really hard to find it. It was really hard to find.
Crabley,
there was like
are you proud of this?
He's just gonna look at his phone again. Yeah, I'm real proud of it.
Also, Crabley, I have to talk to you.
No, you don't. What do you want?
I know Oceanus.
Mm-hmm.
I also know I asked him to collect our reward. Do you know anything about that?
Can I roll deception?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to use my fate point to increase that by 2 to a pass.
What do you get?
A 6.
Oh, 6.
You got real good.
What can I do to counter that? Can I do?
You need to spend a lot of fate points.
Can I do a rapport or a notice?
Empathy, yeah.
Motherfuck you. Shit. I will roll my one remaining. I think I have a couple of fate points left, but I'm gonna roll a fate point.
Okay.
My last fate point. That's it. And I'm gonna use for this. Man, I'm gonna say cool-headed detective who demands the truth, because he is now he's getting sober, and he's realizing he had sent Oceanus to get money, and he knows for a fact that Crabley takes all of Oceanus's money, and that would be our money. All right. So what was it I was rolling again? That was
Empathy.
Empathy. I hate you. I hate you. Why can it not be something else I'm good at? Average.
Well, you will remain suspicious, but you have no proof.
I'm gonna look Crabley right in all of his eyes, or her eyes, their eyes.
Yes.
And it was like
Eye stalks.
eye stalks. I'm just gonna look at everything and be like, "All right, Crabley, I see your game, and you're buying drinks for a minute. You hear me?
You owed me $100 for the twins anyway.
Damn it! Damn it! Son of a! Damn it! Okay.
I'll transfer it over in a couple minutes. Let me gloat for a little bit.
You know, everybody, I'm just glad we
As
wrap
long
up
as
it.
Mr. Biggs gets his due, I don't care who keeps the rest.
Yeah.
All right, everybody,
Everyone-
gather around. I'd like to make a speech.
Ooh.
I'm charging you $50 if I have to listen to the speech.
Oh, wait,
It'll be
don't start
short.
yet.
It's going to be
Wait,
short.
wait.
25
It's gonna
then.
be short. Does everybody have their barbecue, their grill item? I know Mr. Biggs likes to grill, but not necessarily eat. So I understand you don't have yours with you.
I am
Mr.
very
Biggs.
good at slowly destroying flesh.
I know, and you love it, and that's why you're the best grill master
I as
we
well.
know on a stage. So can I get
Which
a
is
cheers?
why we might be in love.
This is true. This is true. Shared common interests.
All right, so we're going to do a couple of cheers. First cheers is to our grill master, Mr. Biggs. May you always get bigger.
Yes.
Here, here.
Bigger.
And
Thank
you are really good at slowly, cooking up flesh that we eat. Thank you, Mr. Biggs, for bringing that up. Secondly, I want to congratulate Freya,
Me.
you. So everybody, raise your glass. She may or may not be in love with one or two people,
Ooh.
Perhaps even more.
maybe more.
Time will tell.
But we can all wish her well on her date tomorrow.
This
or
is true.
tonight. Was it tonight or tomorrow? I don't keep up with her schedule.
I do many things.
Sure. Okay. Well, also, as you've already heard, there's now some inner work, maybe romance going on between Mr. Biggs and Freya. We enjoy it. There's great stuff that could happen from it. If it doesn't happen, I imagine you guys be very professional and no one will try to destroy each other, right?
Professional, so we wouldn't be, say, taking our pants off and getting to a firefight on our way home for no reason. That level of professionality.
I think he looks down. He's looking at his ridiculous Oceanus pants, and he's like, "Yeah, exactly that."
Oceanus is blasting inspirational music behind your speech from little speakers on this suit.
Yeah, I can hear it. Crabley, without you, where would we be? Truly. In a better space? In a worse space? Who knows?
Hard to say.
But I will say you are an amazing crab to be around. And I am not Crabley around you. So I hope you enjoy.
I appreciate the effort.
That was racist, actually.
Yeah, I believe it.
But I get what you're saying. And you're right. I'm awesome, and you'd all be lost without me. Cheers to that.
We certainly will, Crabley. Thank you.
Well, am I fired? Because if I'm fired, I'm keeping all the money.
Wow. You're just going to openly admit it right there. After I had my suspicions, you're just going to openly admit all that.
I've
You're
already
the one who
admitted
fired
it.
him at a cookout.
We're going to move on.
Moving on.
Lastly, Oceanus.
But you didn't say anything about Freya.
I've already said stuff about Freya and her dates. She has multiple dates. She has a lot going on in her life. And also, we may have a thing on Thursday. It's not a big deal. No one should worry about it. It's just a kink thing, I think. But we're going to figure it out as we get there.
This is true.
My point
There will
is,
be howling involved.
Yes,
There's-
enjoy your kink thing.
anyways,
you.
just letting you know, Mr. Biggs, it's not a truly romantic thing. It's just a kink thing. It's like, it's not a, let's move on.
But it's not
to
an
Oceanus.
unromantic thing either.
I guess so. I don't know. Are we?
It's very intimate.
Are we in a
Yes,
three-way
yes.
now? Are we in a three kind of pronged attack of romance?
Well, that depends on how things go with the doctor tomorrow.
That's true.
5-way maybe.
That may be 5 ways. It's fine. We're also going to put the doctor on the board.
Wait, who's the
here.
fifth?
Well, Niles, you are involved with Oceanus, are you not?
Well,
Oh,
no,
you
I'm
share
not.
underwear.
No, that's not at all.
I
what's
share
going
underwear
on.
with anybody.
Behavior.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
Anyways,
I'm not sure Oceanus is capable of consent, so that might not be ethical.
I'm pretty sure Oceanus
Oceanus.
has been penetrated more than anybody else here.
Whoa,
And doesn't even
inappropriate,
understand.
boss. This is a workplace.
I'm sorry. I thought we were off hours.
No, too much. Too much.
Oceanus, are you going on a date with Niles?
Not that I know of.
Do you want to go on a date with Niles?
No.
Good answer. Good answer.
What about Crabley?
What?
Crabley's my best friend and my manager, and I think also the executor of my estate, whatever that means.
Well,
We have a lot
then
of
a
relationship
relationship
guys. It
makes
would be
perfect-
weird if we turn those into romance.
Listen, everybody. Let me just say this. You look out at the vast expanse of space. You look out at your life inwardly. Yeah. Maybe you'll find love, maybe you won't. But you know what? There's still the hope. There's the journey. There's the things in between that you should just take precious. So I wish you well on your dates, Freya. Mr. Biggs, I hope you get bigger.
I will.
And I hope you find somebody who appreciates just how big you are.
Oh, I will.
And if not, maybe you just appreciate yourself.
I do.
Because that's
I'm
so
amazing.
Crabley,
I read
hope you
something. I read something. Mr. Biggs, you have to find a size queen. I don't know what they are, but that's what you're supposed to find.
Okay, I'll find one.
Like
Yeah.
a bed?
Royalty.
I don't know. I don't know. I just read it
I've
somewhere.
always suited myself capable of royalty.
Everybody be quiet.
Makes
I'm in a
sense.
monologue.
Oh, go ahead.
We know, and we're trying desperately to stop you.
I know. Mr. Crabley,
Yes.
You already soliloquied, Crabley. We're done.
I did,
You
but
soliloquied
I'm doing it
everyone.
one more time.
Eddie, I believe
No.
this is what
One
romance is.
soliloquy per cookout.
Damn it.
Don't make me write it on the board.
Did I put that on the board or did you put it on the board?
It's
just
not on
now?
the board yet, but I'll put it on
Oh.
there if I have to.
I don't want it on the board. I don't want it on the board. I want to be able to do it twice in the
Nope.
future.
Nope.
Fine. I will not, Mr. Crabley, say anything else for you. And Oceanus, we're not going on a date. I don't feel anything for you. Or anyone. At all. No one. No one
So,
at all.
should I-
No one in the station. I don't feel anything. I'm
That's
just
not
hollow.
So
Untrue.
I just saw some stuff on that other ship about a Janet Firebrand. You don't care? Okay.
He's going to throw his glass down. It shatters. He's going to stumble into the ship. Good night, everybody.
He didn't say anything nice about me at all. I suppose he doesn't
That's
care
because
about
the
me.
love is overwhelming. He is an overwhelming fount of love, and the words got caught within the back of his throat.
I think
Freija's gonna
maybe
follow
he-
him because also she has to.
Oceanus, he couldn't think of words good enough for you.
How could
Huh.
anyone limit talking about all of your good qualities down to a reasonable amount of time before we have food?
I can do
Oh.
this. I can do this. All right. Oceanus.
Hello?
It's me.
Hi.
I'm face first on the bed.
Oh,
I'm real drunk, and I forgot. Not forgot. I just. Of everyone, you have the purest heart.
Oh.
You are a good. You're a good being in the world. A light of positive energy in a universe of darkness. Go. Right now. And
Okay.
find his space mermaids.
oh. Okay.
Find
I'm
them.
not a very good pilot, but if you want me to, I will. Should I take this ship or a different ship?
I'm
Don't worry
real
about it.
drunk and I'm
Yeah.
face first on my bed right now, so I don't know, but I'm just saying, you're fucking beautiful and it hurts.
Oh, do you need a band-aid? Huh? I'm gonna try to find a small shuttle ship and find space mermaids.
Okay.
I want to imagine before the feed cuts out, and as soon as he starts snoring in the background, you hear Freya start howl. Just, "Ah!"
I'm gonna write a little note, says, I'm gonna find space mermaids in somebody's ship. I will be right back.
Are you just like leaving in the night?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going away for long. I just think I'm gonna like get on I'm gonna steal somebody's shuttle and then go off into space for a little bit and see if I can find anything and then come back.
I don't know if that's in the night. I think that was in the middle of the cookout, and he just stood up and just walked away.
Well, it's because Niles told me to.
Oh,
But I
Crabley's
actually-
calling.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get on I'm gonna steal a shuttle.
Okay.
I don't-
Oceanus,
Don't think of it
as you make your way across the docking bay, looking for a shuttle, you see your friend Iris leaning against the door of another ship.
I
A
wave.
ship that has the name Cerberus on the side.
And I've got Crabley. Oh, Crabley's with me. Hey, I'm supposed to go find space mermaids. I feel like it'll take a couple hours. We'll be back. I'm looking for a shuttle.
I suppose you're looking for an astrogator too.
Could
I
use one of
suppose
those.
so. Yeah?
I happen to be a very good one.
Who? Do you want to find a ship?
I got a ship right here.
Oh,
See?
sure. Oh, I'm going to be in a boy band. Crabley's going to manage me.
One thing at a time. Boy band can
Alright.
wait. Your plans.
Tell me all about it on the way.
Okay. We'll be back in like a couple hours, right?
Maybe. Who knows?
Okay. Come on, Crabley.
We might get lucky.
Woo.
Hope Niles
Uh,
gets
no
lucky.
underwear.
Man needs
She
it.
leads you onto the ship and calls out to her crew. Fellas, I got us a gig.
Good thing I've been saving all your money up for you. Place is gonna be
Huh.
expensive to rent.
Why? We're just working. And I like find like a mop and I start swabbing the decks.
Okay. All right. So Crabley has found himself, at least for the time being, a new crew. Crabley and Oceanus.
Set
Oh,
sail
and
for the
crab.
mermaid lands.
Oh, and I find us double bunk beds, Crabley and I, and I'll take that top one.
Of course you do.
I can't get into the top one anyway. I do send everyone their fair share minus the $100 that
All
Nice.
right.
That Niles
Okay.
owes.
You
Nice.
get your money.
yeah, we made a bet in
Damn
the
it.
first episode and I won.
Good memory. I love it.
The next
Oh,
day,
Crabley's been remembering.
Freya has a date, and the next day after that, she also has a date. And also,
Also, Niles has to go on these dates
Apparently
because she
so.
can't be by herself.
apparently so. Also,
He's just gonna be in a booth
Freya,
next to them.
you receive a package.
A
Yes, you receive a package with a gilded human skull.
Ooh.
A gilded human skull.
She gets
She accept-
everything she wants.
Bro-
Everything she
bro-
wants.
Where does it say from where it is?
Oh, it's from the abandoned laboratory, and it is signed with a single letter. It is from Neutron, because someone asked Neutron if they had any body parts you could have.
This is right. Because Freya's birthday was coming up.
There's a gilded human skull, a gilded apple, a gilded rose.
Ooh.
My. Does it say anything? Are there details on this? Would she be able to find out any information on
Yes.
it?
There was a wizard, an alchemist, who used to occupy a research wing of the station. And if you want to know more about what happened to that, you'll have to check out the beginning of Ghost of Saltmaw.
Oh snap!
But yes.
She's gonna go. She'll be setting this stuff up, and I guess would she know that it was due to a request that a certain detective had made?
Possibly.
Would
There
Niles, when you
might be
stayed back there,
something
would you
in the note about that. As
Would there
per
have been a
so and so's
note?
request, here are the things for Freya from the that were not collected from the laboratory.
So she'll go set it up in her demon corner, I guess is the best way to explain where she stays in the room. And when she goes to set up her little alcove, I guess.
I mean, she also has a dresser drawer from IKEA, but it's fine. I mean, she never mentions
These-
that
these are the
Niles gave her a dresser drawer from IKEA and he built it himself.
This is the
Even
kind of
while
stuff
she
that-
was trying to like howl around him,
that was a motivational.
he had the
howl.
little tool and everything. He was still like trying to like put it
There
together.
are different types of howls though. That's I mean it's like with a cat, you can tell when they're hungry, you can tell when they have to go you have to
Sure.
clean
This
the
was the
box.
hurry up and make my dresser.
This was the,
Howl.
hey, you're doing a nice job. You're doing a nice job. That was that Howl. But so she'll go put these things on the top of her dresser. But if he's in the room, I guess, will he be in the room when she goes to set up? Niles, are you in the room when she goes to set it up?
Yeah, he's face first, but into the bed, just going, "What is my life?" That's what he's doing at the end of this show. He's just, oh no.
She's
And she's just
say,
like behind him, like doing all the stuff, and he's just like, I don't know. Was Janet the one that got away, or did I get away? Did I dodge a bullet? Or like a laser bullet? Like a laser. I dodge a laser? They're a beam? I don't care. I moved on. I'm definitely moved on.
she's gonna set all these things up, and then she's gonna take the skull, and she's gonna like, I guess I would imagine the scene from his perspective. He's just laying there, being morose, and then then very slowly, like if you're seeing from behind his head, you just see a skull slowly rise from
and that's
side.
when he's like, "Hey, Freya, what are you doing back there? Also, what do you have planned for the date with Mr. Biggs? You need any help?"
Are his eyes closed? Because this is gonna happen.
They're
right
not staring where the skulls are. He's just staring at the ceiling, essentially.
Okay, because it's like right over his head, and then she's gonna actually have it to where like the skull is like actually like moving its jaw.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be like, I don't know. We haven't made a plan just yet.
Well, are you gonna make the plan, or is he gonna make the plan?
We may scavenge parts to make him bigger, and then she's gonna take and like have the skull like.
Is that what you want to do, or do you think that's what he wants to do?
Scene change from as if you were seeing from his perspective. Skull slowly just like creeps into his line of vision. After that, we may scavenge a graveyard.
Oh, I get it. So you're going to combine your interests. I understand. How many feet away do I have to be? Because I'd like to be that amount.
She's going to like kind of just be sitting cross-legged and float over him with the skull. How did you get this?
No. It's time for bed. Do you want me to howl over you tonight? You do it all the time.
It's a sign of love.
Yes. And she'll kind of like float over there and like put it on the thing. And
well, get on the bed. I'm going to make some kind of rope apparatus thing that lets me.
You string a hammock over your bed.
Yeah, and I'm just going to like, ooh.
Hang on, she's gonna. Let's see. Yeah, would I use psionics for this? Let me see. Let me try something here, and let's see what that does. I rolled psionics. I rolled a superb.
superb.
Yeah, I'm gonna
nice.
Superb howl.
I can just to see if she can do something to make him float.
Yeah.
Sure
Oh,
can.
like she envelops me in magic and makes me.
Yeah, so
float.
she'll kind of do a thing, and he'll just kind of start like lifting off the ground.
And then it's a real howl. It's like, oh no, this is not natural, that kind of thing. And that's when she's like, oh yeah, this is great. I'm into this.
But then she'll be like, and then she'll actually kind of float him over and like put him down, like, and she'll put him down on the bed. And then she'll go over and like actually just kind of like go down on the ground, kind of actually just walk over him and kind of lean over and be like, no one's ever given me a skull like this before. And then she'll just go back over and like go into her little area and just kind of hop into her bed.
And that's the end of that.
All right. Mr. Biggs, you also receive a package. This one is personally delivered by Professor Clangswell Nunu Fritz Holdsbottom Thunderstruck IV.
Nice.
Oh. It's well respected in their field.
Yes.
I will open the package.
It is your very own Meg Matrix to equip to your dark matter engine.
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. I will be unstoppable!
Did you just get the best lingerie a robot could get? Is that what just happened?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I got something good for my undercarriage. Anytime I can use the word undercarriage, frankly. And I'm going to take that inside into my personal quarters where all of my best gear that I haven't incorporated in the ship is. And I'm going to bring up 3 research monitors. One, I'm going to start researching how to integrate this equipment into my ship/future body. On the second screen, I'm going to start researching basically Arcane Theory 101. Start learning about arcane magics. And on the third monitor, I'm going to start researching all of Janet's past boyfriends and their common traits and extrapolate what it is that she's looking for in a partner
Oh.
and start creating my own social media profile
Oh
according to
no!
those lists.
That is diabolical.
Vengeance
I
will be
love it.
mine, Niles. Vengeance will be mine.
Crabley, you got some competition in the catfishing department.
That's
I
fucking
never
terrible.
even-
I'm getting out of here.
That is too good.
So good. And we're, and I feel like that's kind of bonding because we're also nautical creatures, and like that's catfishing. It's good. I think it's good. And I imagine that Oceanus sings space sea shanties, and like is trying to put like a good electro pop dance beat underneath it as well, is working on harmonies and dance
It
moves.
sounds like Oceanus is doing all the work, and Crabley's just like, okay,
Yeah.
keep at it.
But I just need encouragement, and then it's good.
Yeah, doing great.
And
I was like,
Iris just takes a little puff every now and then of her Poseidon solution vape.
to keep her alive, and just looking for space mermaids,
Yep.
and then just when people say like I'm gonna go to the corner store and be right back, and then they don't come back for a while. It's like that, but I really
Yeah, I
think
know
when it
about
began,
that.
like oh.
Yeah.
Talking about risky jokes.
Yeah.
Eventually, you do come back to the station to refuel. Iris goes to have a meeting with somebody because she thinks she's got a possible lead, and she'll come back. And a little while later, Oceanus, you get a message from Fritz, who is traveling with the other crew, with the Unum, and there is a very nice picture of a just lovely glowing mermaid floating in the void of space. And some of you who are monitoring comm systems may notice that a void beacon has come across all channels, and it's 16 characters of an SOS that says, "Help me, Rekmara."
I
I hate
run
these
back.
spam bots.
No, and I run back, and I drag Crabley back to Mr. Big's ship, and it's like, we've got an SOS. It's a void. We gotta go. Let's roll up the ship. We're gonna go. There's a space mermaid. Space mermaid, beaming space mermaid pictures to everybody like multiple times.
Yep.
Let's go.
Will
You know what, Oceanus? I won't even charge you. Let's go. I'm in a good mood.
And as you're preparing to go track down that void beacon, Mr. Big, Niles, the agency gets a message from Sergeant Watson.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's going? What up, girl? What up? I heard. I
This
mean,
is not open
Hold on,
yes.
is this a voice communique or like a text?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, if it's
Voice.
voice, then I will answer.
Okay.
Oh.
May I be of assistance?
Did you see that void beacon, Mr. Biggs?
Indeed.
You're space-worthy, right?
I am.
How much for a ride to Ion Area 8?
No, I would have to say an appropriate amount.
Okay.
Plus 5%.
I'm gonna need a lift.
All right. We'll wait just long enough for you to get here, but then we're out our way.
Okay. So she will arrive in full tactical gear, and you can take off toward
Excellent.
Ion Area 8 using all of the star charts and data at your disposal, because your tech prowess you can navigate no problem.
Thank you.
And joining you will also be Iris and the Cerberus crew in their own ship, and another vessel called the Rogue Explorer. With a famous adventurer and hologlam model Laguna Matata.
Nice.
And you all take off towards Ion Area 8. And the conclusion of that little adventure will pick up on Sunday on Ghosts of Saltmaw.
Very exciting.
Nice.
Hey, Mr. Biggs, what's the name of this ship anyway?
Man, I didn't think about that until 1 minute ago. So, you know what? It's called Mr. Biggs because it's me,
Nice.
baby.
And that's when Niles wakes up and all you hear is the ship is
Yes.
going out. It's just like, hey, what's going on, everyone?
I got a paying customer. That's what's going on.
Why are we in? Oh no.
I imagine that Oceanus just sometimes finds himself on different crews. You know, it's just like, I was over here for what? Now I'm here. Like,
Yeah,
but-
you're one of those neighborhood cats that just
Yes, I
that
am.
like 5 different people think they own.
Yeah.
It just shows up on different
Yes.
doorsteps. They feed him whatever. He goes off and goes to another doorstep. They feed him. He goes off and suddenly, like 7 children grow up thinking they all had a cat, but they were all the same cat. Yeah, that's Oceanus.
But Crabley's keeping me safe now.
No, he's not.
Trying.
Better than he would be without him.
With
I
all of our
exploited
money.
than everyone else.
I feel like Crabley's the kind of guy who pays for nothing, but somehow always gets money paid to him. Like finds a way out of every bill. Every bill. Lives on the cheap, but has somehow $1 million tucked away in some money market somewhere, you know? That's Crabley.
And I feel like Oceanus often doesn't pay also. But just
Mostly
in a
just because he dines and dashes because he doesn't understand money.
Yes. Just because he dines and dashes. Or like, you know, washes plates. It's cool.
When they catch
Or
him.
yeah, when they catch him. And then like leaves things there at the restaurant. But it's not money.
Thank you, everybody. This has been an amazing amount of fun. I had so much fun with this story. You guys are great.
Everybody was so good. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Origami Shirt, for having and doing such
Yes, thank you for allowing us to be part of this fantastic story. I'm so pleased to be part of this world.
Thank you all for joining me and being my guinea pigs as I explore new systems and seek out new civilizations.
And to boldly go.
Where
It's
I
a public
Yes.
goal where people accidentally solve crimes.
yes.
We didn't solve
It was so
anything.
easy for that not to happen.
Just
Yeah,
ruined everything.
We spend 3 sessions not being able to solve a crime to help our lives, and then finally, when you're not supposed to, then you get off your ass and do it.
Well,
Just ruined my day.
We interrupted someone else solving it in progress, is what
Yeah.
really happened.
No, you happened along while somebody else solved their crime. That's
Yeah.
And then somehow we got credit, and then we couldn't get the money for the other
Yeah.
piece to it. You know,
Yeah.
like it just didn't work out.
no, this is so much fun. I enjoy all these characters so much. It was an absolute blast.
As do
I
I. All right.
I ship Mr. Biggs and Freya. Just saying it.
I ship Niles and Oceanus, so
Sure.
Mr. Biggs ships everyone. As
Yeah,
I understand it.
Uh,
I ship Mr.
That's-
Biggs and a larger space station.
Ooh, that's fun.
I ship
fine. I
Mr.
like a
Biggs
big
in a
girl.
larger version of himself.
Also good.
it's a DILF, a barge I'd like to fuse with.
But I'm just a ship flying along, and then some capital class babe flies up. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
hey, capital class.
I could see you as being part of me. No, literally. I could build you onto myself and make myself bigger.
You mind if I dock in your bay?
Oh my goodness.
Sitting at the dock
Well-
of your bay.
There are AIs on at least 2 of those ships that are heading to Ion Area 8, so
Ooh.
you never know.
As long as they're not
Competition.
going to Orion 7 with that stupid X.
No.
No, that's okay because she's on our way to where we're going.
Ugh.
All right. So
Ugh.
let's go around one last time. If you have any final thoughts, any shows to plug, tell us who you are, where we can find you, and what you think. We'll go ahead and go. Once again, we will start with Trooper.
Hello, I'm Trooper SJP, and I want to thank everyone who's been here for this amazingness. I love that we solved that crime when we weren't supposed to. I love that. That was the best. You can find me. I stream over on my channel, Trooper SJP, and then on lots of other different channels. You can. Today's what? Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. You can find me at 8 p.m. at Praxagora the Smophoria for The Witcher. Roads Home, where I play a character who never tells the truth, probably ever. Yep. And Thursday, you can find me over at my channel at 6 p.m. where I'm playing Divinity Original Sin with Little Red Dot, and we are ridiculous. And Friday is the season 3 premiere of City of Light and Shadow, a Fate French Resistance campaign on my channel, 7 p.m. Eastern, with Stiver as the amazing Tango, American con man, and Rocket Fox as Sylvie Moreau, the amazing jazz singer, although Rocket Fox will not be there on Friday. She'll be there next time. So we'll do a little special thing for the first 2. But come and see the show. It's the season opener. So if you've not watched seasons 1 and 2, no big deal. Just jump in on season 3. And I'm gonna just kind of make everybody's life miserable by giving them things that they want. And that's the best way to make people's lives miserable.
Oh, no.
It really is.
Yes. Yeah. It's the best. Hey, PCs, you said you wanted this. Would you like it? No. Yes.
I
it's
go
the best.
from one show to another where it's just a group or a DM who's specifically trying to make my life a miserable piece of hell. Before, by the way, we got on this show, I'm just letting everyone know, before we got even gone in this show, I had a 20-minute talk with Trooper as I was making dinner about him trying to figure out exactly how he could emotionally destroy me
Yeah.
for the
It was
next 3
great.
months.
Yeah, it was
So-
really good. Yeah.
I'm also going to
But-
announce my retirement after the show. I will no longer be doing emotional shows. I'm only going to be doing high action 90s action stuff. So hope you enjoy that.
Would you like to be in a high action
Go on,
90s show?
Trooper. Go on, Trooper.
Just if you'd like to be in a high action 90s show, you can. I'll
Do
totally
not
make
pull
one
me
for you.
into-
Just let me know like all your secrets for that high action 90s show, and then I'm just gonna make sure that they happen there as well. It'll be good. It'll be good.
You're the devil.
And I want to say this was really great. I had a lot of fun. I love the dynamic between the characters. I loved how we are this weirdly dysfunctional family, and then Niles is an alcoholic, and it was just really. But we're enablers, so I feel like it's all for the best. But in the end, it was like I felt like our ending with the skull and the howling and the revenge and the theft and the graft and embezzlement. I felt like it was really heartwarming, like in an after-school special kind of way. Yeah, that's me.
Mm-hmm. And speaking of embezzlement, Alex.
This was incredible. I could not have asked for a better intro into streamed RPGs. So thank you so much to everyone. I had a blast, and I hope to play with all of you again in varying combinations. If you would like to see more of my brain firings, I am findable on Instagram and Twitter now at NYXANDLLALEX. It's in the chat. Just everyone was so good, and it was so great, and I'm so sad it's over, but yeah.
All right. Thank you for coming and playing with my internet friends, and thank you to my internet friends for playing with my in-person friends.
I'm also your internet friend.
Also my internet friend. Yeah, we met on the internet doing roleplay. So,
Keep it on brand.
That's a thing. It's my thing. Speaking of friends, Rocket Fox.
Yes. First me, I am Rocket Fox. Hello. I am. If you look up Rocket Foxes anywhere, you're likely to find me, whether you want to or not. I'm hither, thither, all over the place. Super excited because just started Cyberpunk Sonata on my own channel. With some fantastic faces I see before me right now, including Siren Adams. So that is amazing. And we had our first episode. I was going to say this week. It was this week, but it was also last night.
Yeah.
So
it was last night, and by the way, it was amazing.
It was ridiculous.
It was a ridiculous episode. It was really good.
I am super excited. So that's on Monday nights. I also am just streaming throughout the week. Also, City of Light and Shadows on Fridays. Super excited for season 3. And for me, starting next week on Thursday afternoons, I'm going to be over at Weave the Tale. So that's going to be my first time over on that channel. And it's going to be a kind of collegiate Harry Potter based game based on the Mora system. So I'm very excited about that. And I also have a podcast, Fantastically Strange. So if you like strange shit, check it out. Thank you. But yeah, no, I have to echo everybody else so far. It has been a blast being here for the past 4 weeks. This has been amazing. I love all these characters. I'm gonna have to do some fan art myself because this is just, these characters are amazing. This entire world has been amazing. Origami Shuriken, thank you so much for bringing me in on this. Like, just playing through this has been a complete delight. Everyone has been just phenomenal.
Well, it was wonderful to get to play with you. And now we will head over to Adam. Thanks for playing with me again.
Oh, it is always a
coming.
pleasure. Yes, it's been so much fun. Thank you again so much for inviting me on. This has been an absolute pleasure. I've been wanting to game with you again and with everybody else, and it was great to meet a new person. So that was fantastic, Alex. Yeah, it was a super fun playing with you. I can be found as a voice on the Loot and Dagger podcast. I'm also the DM and producer of the Stellar Arcanum, which we are very soon about to start recording again, and I'm thrilled about it because we haven't been able to record for so long because of gestures broadly. But it's about to start, and I'm so excited. And yeah, this group of people has just been an absolute blast. I hope I get to play with all of you again very soon because it was just fantastic. Oh, and yeah, as Fox said, just started that Cyberpunk Sonata game last night, and it was so good. And we have many more episodes left, and I hope everybody comes and watches because it's just so good. And as usual, I love my character, but also I love everybody else's characters too. So
We started a riot.
Yeah, on the drop of a hat, just without even being asked. Just like, oh, riot time is like riot time. Let's do it. But yeah, again, everybody here is fantastic, and I'm just so thrilled to be here. Thank you.
Thank you. And finally,
Oh,
Stiver.
sorry. I know I said I was done.
Oh, okay.
One more thing. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you for that seamless and perfectly timed, heartfelt Chunk Gronk reference that warmed my heart so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, now I'm done. Right.
Anyways, my name is James Stiver. Hello, everybody. You can find me on such podcasts as Loot and Dagger, Stellar Arcanum, North by Northwest. I don't think there's any other I'm on, actually. There might be another, but I'm forgetting. And you can also find me this Friday for City of Light and Shadow with one of the most genius DMs I have ever worked with, and that is Trooper. I'd say one of them because the other one is Adam Jones. He's actually a very genius DM. If you want to check him out as a DM, he is on Stellar Arcanum. Did you like that segue? This is how I write it. Okay, that's how I wrote a segue. So I'm also on Cyberpunk Sonata every Wednesday or every Monday with Adam and Rocket Fox here, and we have a bit of a hoot. It's a fun little ride around super grim, gritty Atlanta, and it's kind of fun. I think it's pretty fun. Yeah, riots happen, people die, but also jokes are made, and I think that's really where we were getting at with this show to begin with. So, anyways, can I just go and say, just to wrap up the show, I did not think where we started was where we're going to end, and I'm really glad where we ended was how we ended. So it was absolutely beautiful. I'd always wanted to be again a player with Trooper because Trooper is amazing. Anytime I get to play with Adam as a player, that's also amazing. I play as a player with Rocket, so it's not as amazing. I'm sorry, Rocket. Like it's just not. It's I never get to play with these other guys as players. It's just they're always telling me what to do, and I never get to just be there with them in the thick. Alyssa, thank you so very much for inviting me on, and anytime you want me on a show again, definitely let me know. I love you to death, girl. You are amazing, and you're a great DM. So thank you so much. And to once and future Alex, my God, can someone be just so beautiful and artistic and amazing all in one place and in one scene? Am I making you blush right now? And if I am, I'm sorry. No?
No, please continue. How excellent am I again?
I will continue, Alex, just how amazing you are with my voice that is both silky smooth but also demanding of your attention. No, anyways, my point is that it's just really great to work with you, Alex. You were wonderful, you were funny. I love Crabley. So I loved everyone's character concept. At first I thought I was like, how loony is this going to be? And it was every bit loony. And I was here for it. And it was a lot of fun. So thank you. If you ever wanted to do another run of this, you guys just let me know. But definitely, Alyssa, let me know if you ever want me to be a part of anything you want to do, because you are fam, girl. You are part of it. You are there. I appreciate you, as I'm sure everyone else does. So thank you.
For sure.
And that's it. That's all I got.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you, for joining me. This was a lot of fun. It was great to play with all of you. And absolutely, we'll do it again. 12 out of 10, as soon as schedules can possibly align.
That's always the problem.
Once again, my name is Alyssa. I am Origami Shuriken, and this is my channel. The next time you can find me GMing over on the Other Duck channel on Sunday afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern, for the continuation of Ghosts of Saltmaw, from which all of this wonderful shenanigans snowballed, and find out what that distress beacon was all about, and where the space mermaids are, and all of that good stuff, and possibly some ship combat with some pirates, space pirates. So yeah,
Spirates?
If it's something we love more than pirates, it's space pirates.
Are we space pirates?
Yes.
I think we are. Yeah.
Yeah.
We might
yeah.
be.
You are the most piratey pirate that has ever been the pirate in a world that needs pirate, because you steal everything and you don't even think it's
true.
wrong.
It's
It's
true.
just yours.
Well, historically,
But I also-
Biggs is very anti-pirate.
That's fair, because you murdered them. But I
So
feel
many of them.
oh, hey, I just want you all to say, hey, Stab, you don't have to listen to this. If you want, you should all come to watch City of Light and Shadow on Friday, because there's gonna be a surprise that Starboard doesn't know about, and it's gonna be real good.
Oh boy!
And yeah, it's gonna be real good. Starboard doesn't know about it, and yeah, you should all be there on Friday.
We will be there. As for what I'm up to and what will be coming next, my links are in the chat. Follow me on Twitch and here, Origami Shuriken. Check out my Etsy shop if you like crocheted stuff. And occasionally I post on
Do you
my
make
blog.
crochet beanies at all, by the way?
I can. I don't have any in the shop, but I can.
I'm just saying I would pay extra for a crocheted beanie from you.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll talk later.
Okay,
In the
good.
meantime,
Good.
have a wonderful evening. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. And don't forget to read between the lines, because there may be plot ninjas lurking about. We will see you soon.